Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I am playing some Xcom because I'm addicted. I might end up switching to Helldivers later tonight. We will see. Unstaffed engineer, unused delirium, bond available with some dude. But yes. I hope you're doing well. We might do that alien nest mission tonight, which I think is supposed to unlock like champion units for other stuff.
To hear what this Dr. Tigan thinks the aliens are trying to do in the facility we discovered.
Data supplies.
Hacking up and modifying their armies is nothing new.
Need more power for this. Hi Philip, how you doing? How's Helldivers? I might play that later tonight. Not 100% sure, might. We will see. But I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of the council. Hi broke boy. As a heads up, the beginner ad starts in an hour. I know you guys probably got hit by an ad already because pre-rolls were on. Pre-rolls will not be turned off until we roll the ad break, annoyingly, because that's how Twitch works. So I apologize, but in like a minute there'll be a big huge ad. Helldivers was fun, glad to hear it. And hi Seer, I hope you're doing well. We already set these people up completely, it looks like. Hi Asterisk. Should we send someone better, is the question. You're back again. Welcome back again! Like I said, ad break will be starting soon. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes. If you don't like getting hit by the beginner ad break, it's best to wait like 5 minutes after I start stream, just because. There's pre-rolls that roll until that can be done. Soldier bond available. Aren't they bonded to Sasha? You can't wait for it for some reason, question mark? You know, you said you'd wait till the next patch to play Helldivers. Oh, but you can't. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you enjoyed the game, then that's a good thing. Jed's already a major. We've got the Mind Shield, we've got the Hazmat. Let's send him out, just because... Oh, no. Oh wait, we already have... Nope, never mind, we already have a ranger. I was about to say, oh no. I need to switch the ranged weapons. You surpassed Sasha seconds. You're doing something suspicious here, because I have been sure to check in that I am doing it every single time. I am checking in every single time I've done a stream, and I have made sure of that. So I don't know how you're getting ahead of me, or how you caught up to me. I'm like, is there a way for mods to start streams while I'm offline, check in, and then delete the VOD after? Because this seems suspicious. And I know technically mods can, I think, start and end streams. We already did have a ranger, apparently. They can? I believe so. Or at least if they're given permission to, they can. Wait, so it looked like I already did have them equipped, and it looks like they have the Arashi and such on it. There you are, been waiting for your stream all day. I'm glad to hear you look forwards to it. How are you doing tonight, Aura? But I guess that's the reason we took the Reaper, because we already had one ranger on the mission. It says Hades, by the way. Oh, thank you. I absolutely did change it. Or nope, I typed it up, but I didn't change it. I didn't, because the title hadn't changed either. You had a bit too much fun setting up some sound alerts today. Oh lord, which ones did you pick? Oh my god. Did you pick sussy emotes? Because that emote has the blood going from the nose, which makes me think that it's sussy. And when I think of Asterisk, I kinda do think slightly sussy. No, you'd not go to that lengths to get ahead of you in something simple as seconds. That'd be abusive of your mod powers. It would. So I don't know how it's happening. I don't actually mind, though. If anything, I think it's hilarious. So don't you worry about it. I'm not blaming you. I just think it's sus. Highly anticipated tonight. Gasp. Highly anticipated the gay Daleks? Because I don't know that Dalek. He looks colorful.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Hi Glass, how are you doing? Let's send the cloaked person forwards, which is what we always do. Oh, good dang it. It is far away this time. Ding dong! Hi there, Moz. How are you tonight? Also, everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on for you, Aura. But I'm doing good too. I had a rough time at supper tonight. I almost swallowed something the wrong way. I think I did swallow something the wrong way, because, good lord, my throat felt constricted. I had a coughing fit. I'm fine now, but I was worried at that moment that you weren't going to see any more Sasha streams. And then I'm a bit of hypochondriac, so I end up looking it up, and I'm like, should I be worried about anything? And it's like, hey, as long as you ain't coughing 4 hours later, you're probably fine. Because if you do accidentally swallow food and it gets into your lungs, that can become pneumonia, because your lungs are a pretty sterile area. But like I said, that's just me being hypochondriac. I know I'm fine. Nodders. This is the council mission to rescue the VIP. We tried it like once or twice before, but the VIP keeps getting killed. Thank you for the head pat. Why does Rose have the Gangster Knight title? Rose? Rose, is there something you're not telling us? Or is this because you're part of the Neophia? Because then that makes sense.
I'm at your service. I found their
I was about to say, there's got to be enemies somewhere here. Okay, so small group there, the annoying group there.
I will go.
If I hug this side, I shouldn't be able to see them. You're trapped in a shell now. If I move forward anymore, they will engage us.
I'm on the move.
Freedom! You missed me talking about you, Rose, and I'm not even kidding. Your character here has the nickname Gangster. See, it's Eden Rose, and it's the nickname Gangster for some reason, and I'm telling you that that's very suspicious.
Roger that.
Although maybe it's just because you're part of the Neophia that you have that title.
Moving.
Heading to that location.
Posture check. Will do. Thank you kindly. And hydrate, you spoil me. I'm just gonna overwatch for a second so that I can move my people up far enough to attack that one dude.
Come get some.
Come get some! If they move slightly closer here... Man, he's not even in combat, but he's breaking through doors. You're a maid woman. Oh, snap. But I love how the door didn't even just open for them. They're not supposed to be in combat, but he's like, nah, son. No walls getting in my way. You found a good sound that at least online... or at least sounded good online, and you converted it to an MP3 and uploaded it for your subscriber sound. Pog, pog, pog. I hate these guys just because they have that AoE attack.
That's affirmative.
As long as we don't get over here or here, I don't... God dang it, nope, we did see them. Well, I'm still just gonna focus on the Andromedon. We can throw a mimic beacon if we need to. It's the Apollo 11 launch, and it's made sense with the space theme. Oh, that's cool, actually. That's good thinking.
Confirmed.
I can throw the Faust. It's one of those things you generally forget that thing's name. Oh, the Andromedon. Oh, is this that one? Where you tried with an Andromedon, just sniped with its AoE? Sorry, I did not see you say that earlier, Aura. I apologize if I ever missed something in chat. I do not mean to do it maliciously. But yeah, this 100% is that. We were like a turn away from getting 1 turn or 2 turns away from the extraction, and the guy from 50 feet away shot his AoE sludge thing, and we were like, what? He's a trooper. He's a trooper, so they might not actually try to get out of cover. Even behind cover, it looks like I can have a good hit chance. Hi, Downer. How are you tonight? You just hunker down. They have an AoE, but it doesn't do damage till the second turn. The first turn just limits your weapons or unreloads them. He can MC, but we can kill him. Don't flatten Priscilla! You have the very strong melee attack, but I'm worried. I know there's another group of enemies, or two groups of enemies on the map, and I'm worried if I rush forwards, I'll alert them. Sorry. Just reconnecting my old laptop. I watch stream on my old laptop, and lately it's been having issues with, what is it called? Connecting and watching stream sometimes. Not sure why. You're strong enough, you might be able to one-hit kill the Codex, and then it can't split. Dang it. It's gonna split with 1 HP. Which in a way heals it, because normally it halves its HP. You're frozen and can't do anything. I only have these two people. I might just overwatch and see if they move. And then we have to focus him, at least his first health bar down next turn. Oh no, of course. At least their grenade isn't very high damage. But it'll still wound them. And that was the VIP. I think the Roomba one might be one of your top emotes on Twitch you've seen of all time. I'm glad to hear it. It's one of my favorite emotes too. I room, therefore I ba. Okay. I feel like I should heal the one dude. Even if they can only be healed for 4 HP, that makes it they can survive another grenade if need be. I do have a Mimic Beacon. We have to get to that second building.
Moving the designated coordinates.
I think we killed the Sectoid when he came out of cover. They do have the Shred Armor attack and Piercing Armor when in cloak like this.
Moving as ordered.
I can, if I take away this dude's health bar, I can try to stealth them. Or stun them, not stealth them, wow. Hi Jed, how are you tonight? I don't trust going over there. You only have a 57 chance to hit them. You have a Mimic Beacon. Sasha, you're doing okay. How you doing? I'm doing okay too. I almost choked to death at dinner time, but that happens. I can't grapple that far, which is too bad.
I'll take the high road.
This doesn't use a movement action, which is nice. Yeah. I was gonna say I'll gamble on that. 69. Ha 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 ha. Odds are in my favor. Who can you give an action point to? Oh, they can give an action point to that person. Which means they can move up like this. They can only do that once per turn to whatever character they're bonded with, or vice versa. You're obligated to say nice every time you see the funny number. That is how the internet works, so I do not blame you. Much. Yep, and then we saw the group of enemies that I did not want to see. Orb! You're a hacker. You're not a hacker. Since you're a hacker, you throw this thing and hope that that will what is it? Get the one dude to shoot it. And they cannot hack from here, sadly. That is incredibly unfortunate.
Moving out.
It's possible we'll take a bunch of damage this turn. Possible, but I'm hoping not. Thankfully, that guy is moving first. Destruct Orb, it 100% is. Thankfully, it did not or no, it did kill the thing in one hit. Who was Corporal Sakura Nakano? I think they were just a basic specialist I was trying to level up. So they're not a big loss.
Incoming over here.
I was like, as long as it wasn't the VIP. And thank God that missed.
I can't move.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile
Oh my god, it's a mini Death Star. It pretty much is.
Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
I can hack this for a turn. Sasha Donkus.
Making new friends.
Can you hack orbs? I do not believe so, because they're technically organic. Crossing my fingers. Okay, this is just the stun, not the takeover. The orb is just, the metal thing is just armor surrounding this big brainish type thing.
We're good to go.
You're the VIP. It's a neat orb, pretty much. Never say that again. No, I'm kidding. That is gross. Gross, but accurate.
Here, catch!
It has high defense when its shell is closed, not just the armor, but the defense buff that reduces your chance to hit it. And I kind of don't want to hit the psychic people, because if I do, then they split into two.
I am out of rounds.
Okay. They can hit those people. Rude. They do a lot of damage, but not enough to kill, annoyingly. Oh well. Time to power wash while watching a cowboy play XCOM 2. Average good evening experience. Pog, pog, pog. I think when they're at height, they may not... Oh no, they did. I was going to say they may not use their one turn. Okay, that thing's shut down. Hi, Kroll. How are you tonight? And hi, Riri. How are you doing tonight? What are these gifted emotes? Sus. That's what they are. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. Oh. Okay, he hit 2 of my people, but hit 3 of his own people, and summoned 2 Psy zombies. We're missing our one low-level specialist. Wait, did they just teleport twice? I mean, that... Oh, I thought that was wasting their turn. Sorry, sir! Why would you throw a brick at Krull? Actually, I know exactly why you'd throw a brick at Krull. I mean, I would too if I could.
Rock and roll.
89 hit chance. Hi, Zaler. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. You throw a brick at you too, Sasha. Aw, that means the world to me, Krull.
I'm ready.
We still have multiple turns. If I have to use pistol anyways, I might as well do that. I hesitate moving this person too far forwards in case we see enemies. Right now they're kind of out of combat. Okay, Seer and that person are bonded, so can exchange a point. You chilling like a villain. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if they got an action for killing that person with the one attack. They have a grenade.
Let's rock.
But if I reload, this person can give a point back to Seer. And then we see if Seer can shoot through that door or not. Or window, not door. 77. Hey, oh, they dodged, but we have a stock equipped on the weapon.
Moving to position.
Actually, rather than shooting him, let me heal someone.
Go patch him up.
Windows are glass doors for air. Gasp! And that should be stunned for this one turn. Oh, can you not stun him for a full turn? Does that only, like, reduce his action points by one? Because I absolutely stunned him. Well, thankfully he used both his movement actions to just move repeatedly.
Let's move already. Moving on target location.
Can I hack that thing? And just see what it gives. The enemy's cheating! Call the ref! Some of the big enemies seem like that, though. You can stun him with Frozen for a full turn. Squad recovers all spent action points on this turn already. Ooh, we are going to go for that. High chance, too. Normally that's in the second slot and harder to get. Seer's going to have to move through the poison, sadly.
Closing on target position now.
Acid burn! Oh, hi, Kai. How are you doing tonight? Heading to bed, Sash wanted to say hi. I hope you have a nice dream. Thank you! That wasn't me. That was Seer or someone. I didn't even notice I wasn't fast enough. I couldn't take that shout out from my mods. Ridiculous! But thank you for stopping by, Kai. It's always great to see you. I hope you have a great night and sweet dreams. And hi, Furball. I saw you lurking before stream started. Mix It Up mentioned you were there. Poisoning Seer, how sus. I mean, sus. Seer walked through it himself, so he has no one to blame but himself.
Get back out there.
But Sasha, you made him walk through it. No. He's a soldier who has his own way of doing things. Who am I to argue if he decides to go straight through poison? Though there was a wall on the other side of him, so there wasn't really a choice. Where is the way up? Question mark. Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, there's one on that side. Oh, we're gonna see enemies here because I can't tab away. On that note, I have an 86% chance to get all my squad's action points back, at which point this person can just gun it. 86 isn't 100, so I may be messing myself up for a total loss here. Like, I only have to get to there. Okay, thank God. And now we all get all our action points back, including the VIP, who can just run for it.
We've got access.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, see, they can get right to the extraction. Luck when you need it in Xcom. Well, I knew that thing was there. And yeah, luck, I guess, for hitting the 86%. Sasha! What's up, Dyer? How are you tonight? And hi, Nikki. I hope you're doing well. Good, that's good. Good is, in fact, good. We still have to extract all our people within this turn limit.
On the move.
Finally.
Oh, those people saw us and got scared. Not that that does anything if you've already left cover. Now you need to ask you for advice. Do you spend your grocery budget on cute makeup and eat some frozen meals, or do you do both? Both. The Stun Lancer will run point blank to someone. Rip both my wallet cry. Hey, don't ask me about spending stuff. I will always go all in if it's not my money. Nodders, you finished setting up Marvel Ultimate Alliance? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't actually know what it is. That person's low on HP, I should have healed them.
Got it.
Kroll gets it, just eat cup ramen for a month. There you go. That's how Kroll manages to pay for gacha games. And I'm not even kidding about that.
I'll watch closely.
See, he said exactly. I knew it. I love how that bullet went first food, then makeup with what you have left. It's an old Marvel game that's basically abandonware at this point, but it has a robust modding community. Nice. There's nothing wrong with that. Super cool legendary seer who's super good. And actually managed to shout someone out tonight before I did. Bullying my mods by taking over their jobs. No. See, Dara, you gotta do it like this. But Sasha, that's the exact same way. Yeah, but it has to be with mod powers.
Go medical.
No shouty. Seer doesn't like being shouted at. I have enough turns, I think, to kill these guys and move on.
Okay.
You want that cool red camera instead, not a sword? I do have the double shot, but then it reduces your chance to hit by 15%, and then if it hits with that reduced chance, you hit a second time. I mean, he didn't even hit with the high hit chance. Yes, shout out the Seer Circle. He's a streamer. I mean, we're shouting out streamers, question mark? You can get it, Dar, you just gotta stream. It's true. I wasn't sure what he meant by the red camera. But that is 100% the streamer icon. Dar is gonna stream at some point, though. They said their model is in the works. Dang it, this person does such low damage. And you only have a 68, but I still want to see if I can kill him because this guy's bothersome.
Adjusting
Your
sight.
Dar's 27th following. Or follower. There's so many people following Dire. They're just stalking him. Artist updated you to say they'll give updates when they can. You're excited. You'd like to give a big shout out to Cthulhu. He needs more followers for the ritual. Fair. Cthulhu is pretty poggers. I'm not even lying.
Closing on target position now.
Didn't realize so many people followed you. You've never streamed. I mean, that happens. I mean, Seer almost never streams. I think he's only streamed a handful of times. Now let's go check out his account. I think I've seen him stream either 2 or 3 times, and yet he's had 116 followers. I don't have enough to reach him, so I'm just going to blow him up. I don't care if he drops loot. Rose got promoted! Heck, Cthulhu. Oh snap, Cthulhu's gonna get you in your sleep. Again, they're still doing low damage. Like, I don't think they have plasma grenades.
Find some cover.
Let the hunt begin.
You move further while stealthed. You have a free pistol shot. If it hits them, even if it doesn't do much damage, it removes their overwatch. How did Hades go, by the way? I got to, what is it called, the last boss, and then died on him. That one flurry attack with the spear is absolutely OP. Like, no joke. And I got to the last boss, I took out all his health. Yes, I did beat Theseus and the Minotaur, they barely did anything to me with that flurry move. But then I got to the last boss, did all his health bar, got him into phase 2, and then I kind of just panicked and kept getting hit by the waves, etc. You love the Cthulhu song that parodies Hakuna Matata? I have never heard that. And hi Grim, how are you doing tonight? Impressive, is it though?
Stepping off. Affirmative.
Oh Jesus, that startled me. I tab away to the other character and the first character's still running, and then it's just like, BAM! Through the window! Through the window! Through the walls! No. You died so many times when you got the last boss before you were able to beat it. You only beat him when you had all your Death Defiances and an OP build against them. See, I feel like if I had my last Death Defiance, at least I assume you get one more, and that's probably it. The third Death Defiance is probably the last one you can have, because it seems cheap to give you too many of those. But yeah, it was my first time with him, so I wasn't able to dodge the waves and stuff properly. You take the Skeletooth, so you have 4. I did have the Skeletooth, so I had 3. I ended up, I think, using one before, but I'm not sure. Oh, you're the last person to move, and it's giving me the extract option, so that's why. Did you see what happened in Helldivers? Vaguely. Didn't something happen and, like, a world collapsed and it's a black hole now? Did you hear about the big wrestling match in Taiwan? I did not. Let's see if this triggers Overwatch. I was like, they're kind of become cover. Does Sasha have X's? I do not. It's just a joke in the name. I am an innocent being. Their Congress put on a free-for-all in their state. Oh, okay. So it wasn't actual wrestling, but they totally went after each other. We gave birth to a wormhole/black hole. Okay, because Philip or someone mentioned something about the black hole before, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if that black hole is going to be how the third faction or whatever comes out. Maybe they decided attention in the game has dropped down so much they're already going to release the third faction, and it'll be through the wormhole black hole thing. They'll just come out, and then everybody will come back to Helldivers for a bit and forget about the Sony fiasco.
Let's move already.
We set the Terminids to Brazil. Advanced on... Oh, PCS Superior Agility. I'm not sure if that's the one that'll give you more movement.
Why am I on cargo duty? Here I come.
Because you are the closest person.
Copy that.
Did you go through all the doors, by the way, on the last floor? I did. And someone, I think it was Aura, tried telling me you couldn't do that. Aura was literally like, nah, son, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that, so don't even bother. Those doors are locked. And then I went to the doors, and they weren't locked, and Aura was like, what the heck? They're always locked for me. And then we figured out that apparently Aura gets so excited to give the treat to Cerberus that they instantly bring the bag back to them. And as soon as you do that, you can no longer go through the doors. You might doze off, but just in case you pass out, keep your eyes to the sky, space cowboys. Sounds good, Asterisk. If you do go to bed, I wish you sweet dreams and a nice night. Thank you for coming by. You're about to say that same thing. Love the stream title, thank you. Also, hi Moxie, and hi Sunny. I hope you're doing well. We lost one of our low-level specialists, which isn't a big loss, but I'll still have to train up with another one, because I feel like 90% of my specialists are dying. You accidentally gave it to Cerberus and didn't know it made the door dissolve. The whole situation with Cerberus was funny, though, because I was just like, please don't make me fight the Cerberus. Like, I do not want to hurt Cerberus. And then he's like, you know what has to happen, buddy. I've come this far, etc. The new DVD. Oh, I saw that when I loaded up Steam. It said something like a Dungeons and Dragons DVD update came out. Like, how funny would it be to just see technologically advanced Terminids come out of the black hole? That would be terrifying, but it would work well. Cerberus vanquished. Not really. If you did not move last turn, gain 10% aim and crit chance. Hunker down now gives 20 aim to the first shot on the following turn. So hunker down and next shot is fast, whereas this one is if you don't move, like you just stand and keep shooting, you have more aim and crit. We'll go for that. Server skill, his appetite. Overall shot can be triggered by anything. Threat assessment, which we don't use much, but I still like it. We are never memorializing anybody.
Hello, Commander.
They gave us a new grenadier. You're super excited for when you beat Hades. Oh snap, does something happen when you beat it? Or is it just because you instantly are like, I'm gonna make Sasha go play the second version? I thought Diana was bonded with Sasha. Can the bond change, or can they be bonded to more than one person?
Something other than ourselves. An attempt at recapturing something lost. Must be destroyed, as is the fate for all.
We're gonna train you to be another specialist because they just keep dying. No, there's a lot of extra content. You've beaten Hades 40 run. There's still more. That makes sense. That's how you keep a game to be playable. Adding so many things for them to unlock or to work towards, etc. So that's just retraining abilities. That is resistance contacts. Oh, I have to do that. Let It Die is a good example of that. This I was going to turn into a workshop, and I never ended up doing it. Power, I can only do comms, workshop to give basically engineers to other stuff, power relay, or the defense matrix, which makes it so if we get one of those, what is it called? If the UFO attacks us, we have turrets helping defend the thing while our people go out, which is nice. But I don't know how much power, more power, or contact upgrades I would need. Did you say sus? I've said sus like 20 times tonight. And I'm not even joking. Soldier, don't care. I want to do this alien nest mission. We're making contact with New Mexico. Soldiers, supplies. We do have no supplies. Or does it say the date? Yeah, supply drop in 2 days. You've been bobo-brained with him saying Sussy Among Us constantly. Let's check out the black market. I believe I can use intel to buy stuff. I've only been there like once. You can also sell like alien corpses for supplies. Alien corpses and random stuff for supplies. Or you buy rushing these things. I can buy supplies for only 40 intel. Greetings. Hi there, Foxy. Foxy, Moxie, Doxy. How you doing tonight? I have alloys, I have Irarium. Superior scope is probably 20% accuracy. So I want to buy that. Another fox! Superior stock makes it so you do damage even when you miss. Magazine, eh. Supplies could be nice. Scientist is expensive. Halves remaining time on these research. The beam cannon is the whatchamacallit. The beam cannon is the upgrade, highest weapon upgrade for the whatever they're called. Grenadier. I have so much intel, but I might wait for now. Never enough boxes. True that. Is beam cannon the hammer of dawn? I wish. Did you say beam cannon? Sadly, no. If it did, it would be able to kill all these demons. I have no idea why in like Japanese culture they throw beans at demons to scare them away, but it's no less silly than a lot of our other folklore in our parts of the world, etc. Your Xcom has over 700 mods. I am honestly curious to how you even managed to load it up then. You would beam cat toe beans into their brains and make them regret attacking Toby. That humanity, that is smart. and that would be awesome. Guaranteed psionic damage, blow up their stuff. The beam lance hits like a truck.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I kind of want to make a second spark unit just in case my one ever dies. I must have to build it in the proving
I
grounds.
thought about trying to bring in an advent mech to see if we could integrate the Gremlin AI. The idea
You
being
go.
to
You
bolster
can go
our
play a
staff
mission of
with robotic
enemy
assistance.
within while you wait for it to load
I
up.
eventually decided not to bring it up to Central or Tygan, at least not until things settle down some.
Okay, another exosuit, which is the thing that lets you carry a heavy weapon and gives +1 armor. Spider suit lets you have the grappling hook, but it takes up your utility slot. I don't like the experimental ammo, really. I have multiple Illyrium cores. Gas bomb, acid bomb. Is there anything other than these 2 heavy weapons? Oh, shredder gun, I don't know that one. I could make a second skulljack.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for resistance.
Can you make the mimic grenade become a person and attack? I wish, but sadly I cannot. Permanently lower Xcom's income. Chosen will initiate an additional dark effect. That's unpleasant. Risk of ambush and covert missions. I'm going to try to counter that instantly. Some soldiers are equipped with bleeding rounds. Don't care about that. Aliens find a mole, reducing the cooldown on the retaliation mission. XCOM soldiers suffer greater losses to will. I feel like that's the only really one that scares me.
Continue to progress in our campaign.
New resistance order. When squadmate dies, the entire squad receives random bonuses for 2 turns. Pass.
As a result,
One of my people is actually currently in the training place. So if I switch over to this, they'll appear as one higher thing. Hi Claus, how are you doing tonight? You only like the ammo that adds debuffs like burning? All resources from Rumored, put that back on. And then we can't grab any of these because we haven't done enough of their missions. I don't know what happens if I remove the +2 resistance contacts, because then or it just won't let me do it.
It's as good as done. Commander, there were a few wounded.
Okay,
during the
he's
latest
wounded, but that's a
covert
specialist.
action. But after
It's a
few days
godsend for
rest,
rulers.
everyone will be ready to
We've
get
unlocked
back
the
out there.
Chosen mission.
Together we have learned even more about the Chosen that pursue you, Commander.
If we want to take out the Chosen once and for
Chrysalid,
all, we should
Archon,
move to strike
Elite
their
Lancer, Lancer,
stronghold.
Elite Trooper,
The Resistance
Heavy Mech.
has found
None of
our
those enemies are
access
too
point. We
strong.
just have to make use of it.
I will do that sometime. Promotion, reduce avatar project stuff, improved cannons. By creating a heavier barrel cross-section for our cannons, able to increase their stability and improve damage output by 1. That's cool. Additional resistance orders and covert actions. Supplies and will, progress and hacking, engineer and aim, intel and promotion, aim and a new resistance order. Your means of attacking the elders and those still bound to them? Question mark. Aim, mobility, I really want that. Breakthrough will provide a substantial improvement at the UFO tracking systems, reducing the cost of the UFO defense facility by 50%. God, the Warlock is your last Chosen. Isn't it always? Or is it not? My first Chosen was the Assassin, and I hated her. I do want this. Increase stability and damage output by 1. Although gain additional resistance orders and covert actions. I feel like that's important. And just give these people some basic XP.
we will begin the covert action immediately.
But I have never done this DLC stuff, so don't spoil anything, please.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Okay, you did that.
This armored environmental suit is
High-tech multi-spectrum sensors, proximity mine will self-trigger when an enemy penetrates its radius, dealing massive damage to the environment enemy like. Astounding breakthrough, research spare parts to immediately, otherwise it's lost. Further reduce the cost of all proving grounds projects by 30%. I need to do the main quest though. But those rush things are important. Okay. So operative taking enough damage, he automatically goes into stasis. If you have that tutorial, it is, but you never do that. DLC spoiler, there are quests. Ban Furball right now, do it. How dare you spoil that?
We're picking up indications of the Elders'
And DLC
warlock
spoilers, there's turn-based
actively
content,
working
but that's in the
this
basic stuff too. Okay, let's go grab our supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm thinking of doing the alien nest mission. I held it off for so long. I think that's what summons like the champion enemies, like there's a King Cobra type enemy. But I have no idea how strong they are, so I just put it off forever.
Together, we have succeeded in our task. Our intel on the Chosen is getting more detailed.
New covert
every
action
day.
to continue the hunt.
But steadily, our
Art of
faith
War.
in your word grows,
Hunt the Chosen 2.
Commander. My followers and your people
Ability points gained by promotions are increased by 25%. That's kind of cool. That's too bad I didn't have that sooner. Oh, they're the alien rulers. I just knew they were like champion units or something. I remember seeing your microwave. This screwy only works when the cable is in the right position, so you can really warm up food earlier. Well, if we're going to talk about microwaves, I think Furball has a story about what he did to his family's microwave, like earlier this year. Cough, cough, cough. Maybe Furball won't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Yield the Stronghold mission on the Geoscape and increase faction influence. Reduce Avatar project stuff. This takes 7 days. The mission you take Central with you, who is a strong ranger. I only did that in like the DLC missions. I mean the legacy missions. Because I did do that. I did do those things. Calming your ex? What does this mean? Well, they're an artist and I have to commission them for something and it's so awkward. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. How are you doing tonight, Onion? How was Monster Hunter? You've got how long it took to cook potatoes, and then Furball cooked one way too long, and the entire microwave caught fire. So, there's Furball's microwave story. Nodders. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Foxy. I do appreciate it. I feel like there was a second wing sound. So now I have to wait and see. Was there? Was there? No, I'm just gaslighting myself. That's impressive, Furball. That's one way to put it. Max health. I don't care about supplies or will. Hacking is kind of nice. Don't care about the engineer. Aim is kind of nice. On every mission, there's a chance that an Advent unit will join the Xcom squad. Ooh, that's a cool, actually, monthly order. Did not know you could set fire to potatoes in microwave. Neither did I. Better than when your sister burned down the kitchen making ramen noodles without water. You. Aim. Let's give aim to the sharpshooter. Also, you do good. How is you? I'm doing good. I almost died earlier tonight. I choked on food, basically, but I'm fine now. I was worried I swallowed it the wrong way, because I could not breathe for a short bit, and then I had a coughing fit.
And now your friends are going to pay the price.
Except I think I'm fine. I mentioned earlier, I'm a bit of a hypochondriac, so I instantly looked up, like, what happens if you really do swallow food that way? Do you have a drink with you? I did, and I drank it, but you have to remember, it's not that it got stuck in my esophagus. I feel like it went into whatever the other tube is called that goes down to your lungs. But your body's pretty good at squeezing that closed to cough stuff out. so I feel like I'll be fine. I googled what happens if food gets in there, and it's like it's pretty likely, if that really happened, that you'd end up getting like pneumonia, a lung infection, because that's a very sterile environment and isn't used to foreign stuff going in. But on that note, I don't actually expect that to happen. I'm pretty sure I coughed whatever out. You're never eating anything again without a full glass or a beverage. They're all highest level. They're the Magisters, so it doesn't matter. You're so worried about choking. I used to be worried about allergic reactions, even though I have never had an allergic reaction in my life. Like, not even once, but I stopped eating because I got scared about it. Like 2 years or so ago when I got the COVID vaccine, one of the later vaccines, I had to go to a pharmacist that I wasn't used to because my normal one wasn't doing them anymore. And the guy told me stuff like, oh, you know, I was like, oh, so I don't have to wait the 10, 15 minutes or whatever after getting the needle because I didn't have a reaction before, right? And he's like, oh, nah, son. Even when you're in your 20s like this, sometimes you can still get reactions to stuff you've never had reactions in your life before. I mean, you can become allergic to peanut butter later in life, even if you've eaten it your whole life. These things just happen. And I was like, why did you tell me that? Why? And so I dropped like 30 to 40 pounds in 3 months because I just stopped eating. I was eating things like bran flakes and water, and that was basically it. The doctor eventually warned me he was going to have to put me on like steroids to help me absorb stuff and yada 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 if I didn't start eating again. So the Great Nyafiel will have a ruler still. You must live! But so I'm back to my average weight though, and everything like that now. But that was like 2 years ago when I was basically starting streaming. Oh, whoops. Allergy to bran flakes. Oh, no! That was something I had already eaten recently, and that's why I wasn't worried eating it. I was like, okay, this is the one thing I can eat without getting worried, because I totally know I'm not sick from it. That's good, glad you're healthy now. Thank you kindly. I'm going to take some of my lower level people to level them up. I'm also going to take 1 or 2 of my high level people just to carry them on their backs. I'm taking all these hero type units just so they can get experience. Well, autoimmune disease aside, healthy asterisk to that. Soldier abilities. Do they have that? They don't have that rigging thing that lets them have extra stuff. So they have the upgraded gun, gauntlets. Only half of your 700 plus mods are customization. I'm genuinely curious what the rest of them are then. I might just give them a medkit to heal themselves, because they're named after me, which means they're the most important person on the team. Blank everybody else. You have the Mimic Beacon, and the medkit will only give 2 heals on them. They can equip the assassin stuff to be super strong. You know, if you modded Hades, it'd just be to add more variations to Sir versus Vanquished as a joke. I actually do not doubt that. I can totally see you doing it. So this does 4 to 5 damage and 2 shred. This does 4 to 5 damage and 4 shred. So the acid, radius 3, radius 3. So the acid grenade is quite literally just a better version of the regular grenade. One is Long War, half of them are classes and enemies, and a few are just slice of life. I have heard very good things about the Long War mod. Okay, gas bomb. Plasma and this. So 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 10, 10. And the gas bomb just has a larger radius. Enemies burned by acid will take additional damage over multiple turns. Poison gas dramatic effect on organics and cause slowing them down and causing damage over time. That is cool. I don't have a grenadier for once. Longbow is great, it makes it feel like an actual resistance. You're actually going to take the Skulljack to up your hacking. And let me save before going in so I don't do something stupid. We're not going to have many heals because we don't have one of the high-level healers with 4 charges of heal. So I might have to redo it with a healer. Archon, Elite Spectre, Chrysalid, Berserker, Codex. At least there's not many types of enemies. It doesn't say any faceless.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
She said it! I don't know why I like it so much when she says that. Oh, Wu started up Trials of Mana. 8 Berserkers. Everybody here will have a base. Good. Good. All according to the prophecy.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby, and those people desperately need any help we can provide them.
One of the biggest things that the DLC has over the main game is you can actually load the game in like 5 seconds. Before it was like 30 seconds to a minute to load a match, which was insane. Neutralize all enemies, and it does say to rescue people. There might still be faceless. I don't know if it even warns you about them. You miss Big Sky?
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far
Okay, so this is one of the ones where we rescue groups of like 5 or 6 at once.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Please don't tell me people are on fire as soon as we started. So we can't go that way.
moving out.
You like the ones with the resistance soldiers? They actually have fairly good accuracy.
I go where I am needed.
Okay, where are the enemies? That's the main thing. Okay, they're right there. They'll engage us in combat when we get close enough.
Position confirmed.
Let's move already.
Here I come.
I'm only gonna move to like here.
Finally.
Oh, and I can't move, so that saw them. It's always on like my last character's turn that I see them, almost every single time. I move them literally 2 squares further, such that people are not on fire. Fire is just on people, perfectly fine. I see how it is. Ad starts in 4 minutes as a heads up. We can already throw 1 mimic beacon, although I feel like it's not worth it yet, but I want to save my health. Long War allows you to recruit resistance mechs, which are nice. I can recruit mechs in this too. The Spark units. Stinky adds incredibly so.
Tired of waiting around.
What? I used the running gun ability, didn't I? I'm supposed to be able to run and still gun. Okay, I am able to. It just was not letting me look at the person's aiming.
I am taking fire.
I'm hoping he will just go for the mimic beacon and then he won't actually stun someone.
I got nothing.
Pog. Oh, Chrysalid's coming over to vibe with us. And he brought a friend. Well, if a third one came, I was going to be like, apparently it's a party. But the resistant mechs are things that stay at the havens, and whenever a haven mission happens, all the mechs are already there. That's cool. Well, and they're just gonna murder this dude.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast.
I'll make my
You
way
need to get
over.
in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Ooh, they're cooking fish. I wonder if they'll give us some if we rescue them. I was about to say, is that going to be the hunter or such appearing? Because it looked at them for a second. You're the one with the Rashi. These guys have high defense. And melee has a good chance to hit since you get up in their face. If the car blows up, I don't think it'll hit us from there, but I'm not entirely sure. You just noticed the title, Titter Titter. Oh, I wonder what the odds are of dominating. Oh, it won't let me dominate this guy. Or can I just not target him from here?
Tired of waiting around.
Nope, it won't let me use dominate on them. I can do guaranteed 5 to 7 damage. Or almost guaranteed 7 to 9 damage. The Spectre is a robot? Really?
Still up?
That kind of hits a person there. It won't let you dominate this guy is a crazy statement. I know, right? Actually, many robots. Is that just trying to dominate? I mean, if it lets me control the person for the whole level, I'm all for it. So Justice is the one that pulls them to me, right? Like a million nanobots. I did know that they turned into that swarm, but they didn't, even after doing the, what is it called? The dissection on them, they couldn't tell what it was.
Heading there now.
I forgot that those chrysalids are over there.
Folk says I am to obey.
I feel like he has that defense buff no matter what, so... Kind of... Oh, it's just the dodge graze.
You did anything.
Let's cross our fingers. Dang it. Don't let zombies happen.
I must have miscalculated.
So tempted to do reverse praise, but you'll control the impulse for now. At least these guys have decent health. Nope, looks like zombies are happening. I forgot about the chrysalids, sadly.
Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Thank God that's not an AoE. There is multiple civilians and I only have to save 6.
We are known to them.
Chrysalids are inherently rude. A chrysalid missed? Apparently so. They only have like a 74 hit chance. I mind-controlled one in my first fight against the Warlock. And whenever I attacked, it said they had a 74% chance to hit. More like missilid. I hate how much health those cocoons have. It's almost better to just waste your time waiting for them to come out and overwatch them. Don't take my kills! Now I'll never get a promotion. Teardrop. Actually, I'm glad they're doing damage. It makes it so I can actually advance more. I was going to say more forwards, but then couldn't think of the word. Thankfully, they don't just clone themselves, they half their health when they do. I need to get over there quickly because of the chrysalids. kind of curious, what can I can blow that up and hurt them. I can blow that up and kill civilians. This explosion does double damage. I'm worried that that car is going to blow up, so I don't really want to move someone close enough to melee. The one mission in enemy within the chrysalid whale is terrifying. Oh, that was a great introduction to the chrysalids, and the first one like bursts out of that wiggling fish that's being fished up.
A righteous strike!
And then they parry, so if the other chrysalid comes... Oh wait, when the other... Wasted fish. Sag. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? It wasn't your introduction to them, but it was still terrifying. And for a game like this, there's not many... It's hard for them to do spooky things. So I think that was fairly well done. Your first terror mission was? There's still that other chrysalid there.
Understood. Moving out.
There's not much I can do, though.
Back in.
Although, you can stasis it.
Here I come.
I'd rather use stasis on a big enemy. On that note, how much does No Lance do? 7 to 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it is... I'll gamble on killing it.
You cannot hide.
Sing us the song of your people, Sasha. A wimble, a wimble, a wimble, a wimble, a wimble, a wimble, a wimble. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the Sasha sleeps tonight. He's never waking up. Aw, I tried to do different eyes, but you put the googly eyes on. Thankfully, I think when the chrysalid spawns out of the egg, he doesn't do anything. He just walks out. I need to tap his emote. The stream paused briefly after you said he's never waking up. Perfect comedic timing then. Are they going to do another psionic bomb? Nope, just straight up trying to kill... Oh, thankfully they're only bleeding out. You're a fax instead of a fox? Question mark. Back to lurking. Sounds good. Thank you for lurking, Donkus. Hopefully I won't have to redo this mission. We're down to 12 people, but I only need to save 3 more. Foxes and fax machines are similar. They both make loud screaming noises. That is correct. I never thought of that. Oh wow, I've never seen them do 6 damage before, so are the Resistance Rebels getting a buff? Of course, at point-blank range, this giant monster. Fax, 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 Grand Canyon, question mark? Okay, so we have to heal them, but we can do that from a distance. They got nervous. I would actually believe that. Thankfully, they did not die to a chrysalid, so they didn't get turned into a cocoon. But they had both of the assassin weapons on them, which could do high damage. Does that car have solar panels on it? Yes, I believe it does. These people are the Resistance, so they're not living in city centers, etc. Because what is it, the Advent or whatever is in all the city centers. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on just for you, Aura. Nodders! Nod, 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 nod. Normally I always parry, but I am going to just run forwards.
Moving to designated position.
I wonder, can I stasis... I can stasis the chrysalid cocoon. We can't do enough damage to it, so it's like, if anything, I could just go on Overwatch next to it. But like I said, only one more should spawn, and it should not be able to attack on its first turn.
Remember, they are not victims. I need more ammo.
They can give a point to them. Oh well, we might just move forward and then shoot from up here at it, so we can get close enough to attack those berserkers and save the people. Do you have one thing that doubles HP on? I can't tell. No, I don't have anything that doubles HP. Is that like a mod? This is unmodded. A lot of my people are mid to high level. I do have the second rank of armor on people. That's an option in base. I most certainly did not pick that then. I don't think I picked any of those additional modifiers. I'm playing on Commander difficulty too, so just one beneath Nightmare. I have gotten a handful of, what is it called? Covert actions to give us 1 or 2 NPCs plus 1 HP, as well as at least one covert action that gave everybody, like, an upgrade to the armor. Danger Zone. Encarnacion Sanchez. Did an enemy not come out? Oh, they did. Do you have a free reload? You do not, good sir. Highway to the Femboy Zone, which is in fact the danger zone, depending on how you look at it. Why are you just waiting and enjoying your work? I haven't used that character's mind control yet.
I can make it. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I can give an action to somebody else, but I'll hold off for next turn or something. Oh, that's no good. Most of our people have used their actions. You're only somewhat a femboy, other times you're a femme person. Fair enough. Completely understandable. Dang it. I can only reach one of them. Oh, they can give an action point to their teammate there. Though I don't think he has any ammo, now that I think of it. Cough, cough. Well, you could at least do the gas bomb. What made that noise? I'm not sure. It might have been me using the bond between the characters to give a point to that one character. Of course they miss.
Negative damage.
Another miss. We do have another heal. Double misses? Is this guy, like, just straight up lucky? Or... oh no, I think I gave him bonus, like, 20 dodge and such. Like, he went on 1 or 2 missions I specifically put on him I wanted him to survive. I wonder if I can check what his dodge chance is. They literally killed 3 berserkers basically by themselves. These resistants are the MVP. They've done more than I have. The resistance is not messing around. True that. Excuse me. Well, they're messing around in the sense that missing. Pinpoint accuracy 50 feet away. Reminds you of a Templar mech trooper you have that has 50 defense. Kinda wanna see if I can get the kill with this guy just for experience. Sean O'Carroll. Nope. Looks like they can't get the kill with their gun. I do want Sasha getting experience. And that's not the last enemy. And it rarely gets hit. It has like 12 shield. Good lord. Normally standing next to a car that can explode is not a good idea, but I don't see any enemies around, so... And our one character isn't dead, they're just bleeding out. Oh, there you go. Did they not get their turn? Did they just skip their turn? Because I feel like the resistance moves after the aliens do. That mecha saved your life on the Avenger defense mission. I haven't had any of those yet. I had one where the Avenger was like attacked straight up and we had to fire at an anti-air battery as well as some little jeeps. But I haven't had one of the regular UFO defense ones. Not dead, dying. A distinct difference. You are correct, Aura. I swear they got more kills than I did. Not really, but it feels that way. Oh, and there are faceless. Goody, I can get more mimic grenades. Or mimic beacons. Okay, I was like, I hope he doesn't crit, because I want to give the experience or whatever to someone else. That mech in the turrets with the squad sight. Got it! I've increased their mobility by like twice, +2. I think they have a PCS for increased health though. What is a face really? I don't know. I don't have one. I have 0 face. I was gonna move my model, but instead I grabbed the game. Moment lost. It's not funny anymore.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small...
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Okay, soldier can carry an additional claymore on a mission, instantly grabbing. Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies, reveals the Reaper, your vector rifle shreds armor, grabbing instantly. And let's use my Xcom points just to do that. Have a face, a small face. My cat Kuro has a small face, and I always tell him that. He doesn't seem to mind.
Impressive effort, Commander.
New face, horrifying. My new face is beautiful. It has my Kuroshi optic eyes to help me see stuff. Resistance contacts. I think that means it'll increase my contact by 1, so I'm instantly going for that. I do have to get the supply drop before the end of the month, but there's tons of time for that. Sasha's beautiful. Thank you.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
God dang it. I want to do the main quest, but they're inspiring and doing all these things to make this stuff faster. Instant Berserker thing. Enhancements for our troops. You haven't had to build the contact room because of those scans? I did have to. Parabella has seen crochet objects. He hates to tell you Sasha was scammed. Ridiculous.
For reasons yet unknown, this particular variant is unique in that it is altogether consumed by what can only be described as blind rage, a thirst for combat, unlike any other creature.
What about me? I'm always consumed by thirst for combat. I'm going on like every single mission. Ridiculous.
Even in death.
Overdrive serum?
More than happy to dispose of.
Greater mobility and significant damage resistance for multiple turns. It can only be used once and it'll be removed permanently. Yes, but yours is focused, not blind. Okay, Archon Autopsy is instant. I think this, I remember this from last year when we tried the game, and it gives like a new melee weapon, but we already have better, I'm pretty sure, for our, what is it called? Rangers? It's not combat if you're killing civs, Sasha Lamau. I haven't killed a civilian in so long. You're the one that technically killed a civilian with your grenade dyer, so if anybody should be looking at someone for war crimes, it's you. Fusion Blade, Fusion Ripjack, last ones. Okay, I wish I did this sooner because this is apparently upgrades for that one hero unit. Uses magnetic field to guide charged plasma along a set of narrow ceramic plates. Could expose the user to extreme heat. Fusion Blade, devastating melee attacks capable of sending enemies of flame. Shutout Dyer, the price of war crime. Gasp! We can do that though. I'm totally cool with doing that. So we can do 9 days, the inspired beam cannon, but it's like I quite literally keep having to put off the Shadow Project thing.
That the aliens were conducting questionable experiments involving human captives at the
It's like I literally have to do both of these things still to progress the main quest, but they keep giving me stuff to do this. On that note, I'm still going to do it, because it just gives me more time to work against the alien hunters and stuff.
That is an important task, Commander.
Stasis shield, cast on ally, Cyber, surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental stuff. That is cool for use against the one person Shasha made you blow up those civs. You obeyed the orders. It's true. All I said is throw a grenade over there, and you didn't even notice there was a person. I mean, I didn't either, but I'll still throw the blame on you.
Our forces were ambushed,
Uh-oh.
but all will survive this troubled action. Did you think you were just
Advent Mech, Muton, and Andromedon, and this is where we just have to run away.
likely?
I hate these ambush missions. They're fairly simple, but I still don't like them. Better to be prepared than to be quick. Run like hell! Pretty much, yeah. Just gun it. I do like the fact that shooting one lost and killing them ambush missions are cool in concept. True that, in concept. They're just not fun. So the execution is off. If I could actually try to move them around the enemies and try to sneak past or something, that would be cool. But instead it's just gun it until you see lost, then gun them, and then gun it again.
Location confirmed.
We only have 2 people? I thought we had 3 people on this. Or was the third person only an optional person? Or no, it was Intel. It was Intel. That was a previous one.
Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response.
And one of them is a
forces
sniper,
inbound on your
which might not go
position.
well.
Roger that. Moving out.
At least they're a healer. And if they do drop an Advent mech, we have the hacker with us. I'm hacking in! Nope, just regular soldiers.
Advent forces on the ground. Need to find some new cover.
Just some guys in suits. Cosplayers.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, Andromedon. That's not nice. Especially since he went directly to us. And we can't hack him, because he's still in his suit.
Moving to designated position. Got it.
They aren't as fast as you, just book it. True that. I'm spreading them out so we can't do the AoE shot. He can still melee attack us for like a full 10 damage. So I just pray he misses. Ta-da! I feel like in the DLC they miss so much more than they did in the base game.
Moving out. Okay.
And Muton, the femboy luck. Then his skin-tight suit, cough cough. Oh, okay, extraction's just over there. Femboys do have innate powers, I believe it.
Moving to designated position.
This person has heals. And I do like that you don't even need line of sight of your teammate for healing them. If I reach the point, I'll still leave my character there, my sniper, just so that they can distract. Yep, survived with 1 health. If they can extract, they might have to. Should you gain the power to summon demons the moment you put on a skirt? Is that how it works? No one told me about that.
Heading there now.
No one cared who I was till I put on the
Roger
skirt.
that.
You cannot reach the extraction. On that note... Oh, but people can climb up to that.
Going up.
That a direct quote from the Femboy Batman comic.
Go heal him.
That or just a Robin comic. Hmm. 3 to 6 damage. Gonna use my free shot. And then I might just hunker down.
Hostile neutralized. Covering.
Don't you dare, you jerk. And unconscious, they're blanked.
We have an operative down,
It's
Commander.
always my specialists. It's always my specialists that are basically effed over. You've decided on makeup? Then why did you even ask us? I could try going over and picking that person up. Usually just leave the Lost alone on these missions. I was going to, but this person had to wait anyways. It's like, I can run over and try picking them up and extracting with them. Eden's my highest level sniper because I don't use snipers much in this. Chris, you realized you can get free food with the 5-finger discount? Dire, no. I kind of want to try rescuing them, even though I know it's probably going to end up with them dying. They weren't a high level, they were not a high level specialist. I feel like it's best to just ignore them. Try to save the healer. I mean, they're not a high level healer. They did have 4 medkits. I kind of want to just extract because there is like 7 lost, an Andromedon, and a Muton. They're unconscious, so I wonder if they'll get captured or if they'll actually die. I feel like they'll actually die. Medkits are replaceable pretty much.
Weren't able to get everyone out, but we saved as many as
Soldiers killed 0, soldiers wounded 2. So are they just captured? The thing they don't tell you about the 5-finger discount is you might actually lose those 5 fingers for the discount.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of
Yep, captured.
led to the creation of these
Pog.
lost
Because then I can just get them back with a mission later.
would indicate a widespread effect.
We're low on scientists. Don't care about that.
Our actions have succeeded, and the
So they got aim and that. Mission chance admin unit will join.
We're ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
I think there was nothing of concern up here. Oh, we now have the rescue mission already. Seer took a long vacation in custody. They did. We already have the rescue mission, which is easy, and it gives plus mobility to someone for this. So that might have actually worked out well for us. think Seer told you they'd know the place. Let's give Seer slightly more mobility. How many facility rescues have you done with the compound alert level? No idea. 2 or 3 rescues of soldiers? At least 2. And they're fairly easy. You just run up the left side, throw a grenade at the back wall, extract.
Attempts to comprehend their vision.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Okay, so we're getting this stuff dang straight exactly. Okay, Soulfire, Fuse, Void Rift. I haven't actually used Void Rift much. Soulfire is guaranteed damage. Glad you know the tech. The tech is a grenade at the wall that imprisons them because they're in the same area every time. Monthly income in region decreased by 22. Do not particularly care. God dang it. I'm literally about to finish this, and then... Soldiers suffer greater losses to will, but we get a scientist, which we need. Risk of ambush and all covert actions. I kind of want to cancel that. Supplies, admin soldiers might have bleeding rounds, do not care in the slightest. I want to counter the covert actions. We need more scientists, though. Scientists have diminishing returns, and eventually you run out of things to research, though. And this makes it so there's more often that exactly what just happened can happen again, where they ambush you and you've got to try to escape. Berserker, Faceless, Chrysalid, Elite Lancer, Spectre, Codex, Elite Officer. This one also seems easier. I don't really need more engineers. But I feel like I want to cancel that annoying thing. Oh. It says only 7 enemies. Codex, Lead Officer, Heavy Mech, Elite Shield Bearer.
Setting course for the
Scientists run out of use, covert ops don't. Well, this is only for like the next couple weeks. Idly scanning the shelves, you found bags of popcorn that expired in February, wondering what Day Shift and the distributors are doing. Yikes.
Under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile on this one. If we stick to sending in troops, Advent hasn't blacklisted.
We can only send people who are low rank. I hate that. So that's why there's only 7 enemies. You don't have the permanent dark event on, question mark?
Commander, we've located one of their facilities. Commander,
I have like 2 or 3 facilities I can attack if I need to.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I could quite literally hire a bunch of low-level rookies. And then they will be sacrificial pawns. That's an issue, perhaps the low rank thing. It is an issue. But hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Everyone is cool, I'm passing that on. Oh, you have fresh meat for the grinder, never mind. Yes, I bought fresh meat for said grinder. Okay, so you can have a Memp Beacon. We don't have an actual healer. Tech is good enough to win here. Indeed, there's only, it said there's only like 7 enemies. I'll give the Skulljack to one of the low-level people, and then they can run up and possibly one-hit kill someone. Realizing you actually need to do the Star Rail story to level up Boot Hill. Uh-oh. 1.5, 15 kills a soldier. Each soldier needs to kill 1.15 enemies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I have to be completely honest, I've barely paid attention to the story in Penacony. or whatever it's called. Penacony? I literally just skipped through as much of the story as I could. I kind of know what happened, but it was so much talking, and they kept having timed events where they're like, oh, we added in a new chapter of the main quest. There's also an event, so you have to do the main quest within 30 days, or you lose out on rewards. And I'm like, what? Why would you pressure me? Guy with the Guile hair, your iPod just started playing the Guile theme. Ooh.
Eliminate all enemy contacts.
Neutralize enemies, recover plasma, filtering analysis from resistance computer.
To lock down the connection. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Advent has the AO under heavy surveillance.
Okay, they're all
so we'll need to
concealed.
keep a low profile on this one.
It said there's only 7 enemies. The Shadow Chamber is able to, like, detect that.
It'll decrease our chances of being detected.
Roger that. Stepping off.
I honestly thought that was like a soldier for a split second as I passed by.
Moving out.
Got it.
On the move.
Ogre. It's Shrek.
Moving on target.
Okay, we see enemies now. Because I can't, I always try to tab away, and as soon as I can't tab away, I'm like, yep, enemies.
Go, go, go. Affirmative. Rolling out.
Already there.
I'm gonna try to move where the lower ones can't see me. Also, dang, enter being right next to the backspace button on your keyboard. Shadow Chamber is the only reason to advance the story for a long while in Long War, just so you can see stuff like that. Oh, they actually walked away from us. Or scratch that. They're just vibing in the sewers where they belong. Please don't see me. I'll try to move all my characters so that they can't see the group down there. Turns into lockdown, so we just have to, like, hack it, I think.
Okay. Moving on target location. Moving out.
I might use an extra turn just getting them into position,
Moving.
because then I can make a break for that thing.
Got it.
Oh, they can see me doing that. Love Xcom AR, where your enemies slowly advance towards you if you have been concealed long enough. It did not tell me that they could see me there. We hopefully didn't aggro the other group, though. Doesn't look like it, so thumbs up.
On the move.
But yeah, even if you're not in concealment, I'm pretty sure all the enemies eventually start. I'm gonna blow up the cover so that guy can actually shoot from there. Even if you're not in concealment, eventually enemies start just moving towards you. Cowabunga it is then. You are correct, Jed. We do have mimic beacons. Oh, you can only skulljack them because they've used one action point already.
This might sting a little.
That's the dude that shields them. F the stealth. They did well for not even being a hacker. But I mean, the skulljack improves your hacking skill by a little bit for some weird reason. Do you have Shredder yet? Yes, they did. They were still low level, so I wasn't sure. You have a mimic grenade, you do not. We have the plasma rifles, which is our saving grace. No, I won't actually use my frost grenade. I was gonna be like, I can freeze them. But they quite literally are go. Oh, of course. At least it's the hunter. The hunter's normally not that hard. Worst comes to worst, I sacrifice one of my rookies and let them get captured. Regens health, I think it's 3 per turn, no explosions, decreases will, summons lancers, enters Overwatch, possibly.
It's looking like your last.
I like this guy because he can be easy, can be your favorite snarky chosen.
That's one of the elders chosen.
You don't have to tell us that we've killed him like 4 times.
Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
We don't have a specialist with us, so we can't hack that machine. Who has the Skulljack? You. So you should probably run forwards.
Understood. Moving out. Objective here.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Okay, they can reach that in 1 turn next time, so they can do the hacking then.
Position confirmed.
Sadness Respectful Hunter is funny, the Warlock is just a high and mighty a-hole, pretty much. Hi there, Panache, how are you doing tonight? The problem is, I want to shred his armor, but we have to damage through that first. So we might just have to shoot him and take the damage absorption. Ooh, and it crit too. You're doing pretty decent. I'm glad to hear that. I was about to say, that is glad to hear. Go for the Hermes boon. I wish. I would take it for the speed increase in this. You're a little sad because Helldiver crashes every time you play now. Big oof. That is horrible. I'm just going to guess you tried reinstalling the game, right? Like uninstalling it fully and reloading it? I mean, that's not a fun thing to do. That's the only thing I could assume that could help. You haven't yet? Then I would definitely recommend it. I'm not gonna lie, that character looks like Green Arrow from the comic something, or the CW. I have no idea what CW is. I do know Green Arrow, because at one point there was that Joker girl, I forget her name, but Furball likes them, and at one point they were like, wait, you have an arrow with a glove on it? And the guy's like, sometimes you need to punch somebody, but you're really far away. Harley Quinn, that's it, yeah. I normally definitely know that name, I'm not sure why it eluded me there. They're bleeding out, but they're just one of the rookies that I don't particularly care about. Oh, that was the person that actually had the one thing I was going to use to hack. And don't forget it. You're folk confused on Joker Girl. Joker Lady works.
That looks painful.
I do have more turns to do it.
Finally.
Who has... You have a Mimic Grenade. So let's just toss that in. You should watch the Harley Quinn show, but I know your brain has been TikToked. Oh no! I actually used TikTok for a bit when I got into VTubing, just because people say it's so good for helping with your growth. I did not notice so. Okay, that will damage the thing I have to hack. You might just heal yourself, because we have extra turns. I doubt I can hit that guy up there with it. What kind of TikTok content did you post? I posted random meme type videos, but I haven't done that in like over a year. I'd see other popular things people are doing, and then I'd use the soundbite to do it myself. I might just snipe because... I mean, I might just Overwatch because those people are going to move out of cover. That's what he said, the old name was the arrow. Oh, okay. Can we see some? You could literally look my Sasha Kainako up on TikTok and see anytime you wanted. But what was it? TikTok was so awkward with how even Shibidoki on Twitter mentioned how if you try using hashtags like VTuber as a hashtag, it almost 90% mutes you, or 90% of the time mutes you on it, as if TikTok has something against VTubers. So there's certain tags you have to avoid using and stuff. I did 1 or 2 videos that would hit like over 1,000 or 2,000 views with Minecraft, and I'd do other videos, and I'd get like 3 views on them, and I'd be like, well, it can't be only 3, like, excuse me? And it was so batty that I just stopped after a while.
Time to move.
Is he still gonna attack? I think he is. Should post how to be a femboy. This is the stun grenade. And there's half my team being stunned.
Damn it, one of our soldiers is down.
They're all surrounded.
in that state. Get them back on their
I'm not even bothering to heal that person on the ground, as mean as it is. Oh, wow. Delays the current dark events by 2 weeks. If we actually win, we could all use advice on being a femboy. I do have the gas grenade for hitting multiple people.
eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I got a piece.
Okay, I do have to move to res people.
That's affirmative.
I'm guessing I can't stasis the boss.
Settle down. You're fine.
So, you're going for the rescue, eh, Commander? I was wondering if you'd risk it.
I was gonna say I can stasis them for 1 turn. Then these people will just focus on unstunning each other.
Out of it.
Easy now, soldier.
Spinning.
Let's do this.
Don't move, you'll be alright.
And we'll see if they can pistol shot that guy for 1 health or not. Or they don't even have a pistol. Nope, doesn't look like they can. Still gonna risk it. Hey, I was like, if they have a stock or something, it still does damage. And that might have been the situation.
Rejects slip through production lately.
And there's still a group of enemies somewhere over there. Saving a rookie, bold move. I mean, we have to fight this guy still, so it's not like I'm doing it because I want to. Hello, Sasha. Hi, Zozo. How are you tonight?
This won't end well for you. Trust me, I've seen it.
We only... or no, we have 2 medkits left.
Oh yeah.
I can move someone close enough to medkit, because then they can't do
Closing
anything
on target
else.
position now. I never liked the taste of this stuff. You'll be fine.
You're doing well, you're just playing Metal Gear Phantom Pain. Nice, nice. That's Metal Gear 5, right? I'm pretty sure I played that at one point. I think I have a better hit chance if I back away.
Moving out.
Or it's just because they were a rookie that they didn't have a good hit chance.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
I don't think Hunker Down really works if you're being seen by the enemy.
Roger, holding.
Covering.
He'll heal this, won't he? Because he heals 3 health a turn.
Win off the armor.
I bet you can't do that again.
Yeah, we might have to redo the mission. I only redo missions if it's like a full wipe. Because that ends up crippling your playthrough so much.
In handy sometimes. All reliable.
I like when he's further away, because when he's further away, he will just do that Hunter's Mark shot.
The only thing on the
If only I had a grenade to make him fall. I did want to do that. I can't hurt him with grenades,
pressure. Didn't
but at the very least, I can
you, Commander?
destroy the cover, or like you said, knock him down.
Heading out.
And he can take damage from falling. Oh, my character cannot hit that high. What does the Grenadier have?
Let's move already.
You little... You should be able to hit it. You have the great... There we go. I was like, you have the grenade launcher. You have the extended range. You can hit him with gravity, not the explosive. Yeah, I said that. I said I can't hit him with explosions, but he should still take fall damage. But it doesn't look like I can destroy this building now. I'm just going to risk these small shots. Hi, Sleepless. How are you tonight? Before Seer gets to it. He's stuck on mobile. Have you been avenged? You have. That doesn't bring you back to life, but you have at least been avenged, Nodders.
Missed the target. Could use some ammo over here.
You were typing it before you... Get him!
Back online.
I was gonna say, at some point we can try moving up there. There is this pipe here for it. If I do more than 3 damage, we'll heal it. Hey! Oh, and that was Bewildered, so he took extra damage there. There's still one group of enemies somewhere. Miss. You little...
Closing on target position now.
Oh, they have an Overwatch automatically when they end their turn. Yeah, this might not actually be going well.
Off by a few inches.
And that's enough cover to interfere. Facepalm.
Here I come.
I'm not sure if he'll attack the beacon. I know this won't just kill him, but it will damage the cover.
That didn't do much.
Pistol has a much higher chance to hit, even if it does less.
This is starting to get interesting.
You can reload.
Let's rock.
Please hit. Because they have the Bewildered debuff. 16 damage. You should be so low.
To pay for that one.
That acid burn is actually countering his heal. He didn't fall because you activated him instead of plasma. That could be it, but the other people could not fire that from that far.
Trick up my sleeve. Right.
I'm not sure, can you just extract even with that guy there?
You just made my list.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Da 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 da.
Enemy eliminated.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics. Excellent
Just to see
work.
your son again. Of course, Santa's an
We may
alien.
not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Bring in the evac.
We get more rewards for neutralizing all the people, But I've at least done the one objective, so you'd think it would be fine if we extracted.
Packing it in.
Heading there now.
I wonder if it'll still counter the event or whatever. I kind of want to check and see. It says mission failed, but I think you counter the event.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Getting out of here.
Stepping off. Let's go.
I mean, I don't know what killing the last 3 enemies has to do with winning the mission, when we literally got the data that we needed.
Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Mission parameters completed.
Mission parameters completed.
Thanks to your efforts, dissident activity is down across
Vigilo
all
Confido.
territories. The travel ban between city centers has been lifted. Remember,
Mission completed. Mission failed.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Oh, Commander.
We just have to figure out how to keep
Dark
them
event
down.
countered Spider and Fly. Oh, okay, so we did counter it still, thankfully. And then the rookies, 1 died, 1 leveled up. Mission accomplished! Grenadier, meh. If it's specialist, thumbs up, because that's the ones that keep dying. Nope, Grenadier again. So we were in the middle of getting that increased resistance contact. I mean, there's only 1 day on it, and it's right here.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back
Oh,
into it.
I meant to do
Our
that.
friends in the Resistance have helped
You seem to get a lot of
defend
grenadiers, I
location
really
of our
do.
Missing soldier, Commander. We've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an
Okay, these
opportunity
things
to
I did
launch a
not care
rescue
about right now,
operation.
if I remember.
We've constructed the ring facility.
Dodge is
Commander,
nice.
But currently, we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
+1 health is kind of nice. And then we just send one of our lower level people for XP. You did it, you made Sasha cursed. Aw, yeah, it just looks like I've got big bags under my eyes or such.
Will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
We
Fine.
finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive.
It's just a random mission, but it's so easy to do, so I'll do it. Just to keep 1 recruit.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground.
Googly
are
is on
ripe
top of
for
the
a quiet
sunglasses. Yep,
operation.
yep.
If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
I don't even care what they're bringing with them.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Ba 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 ba. Christmas cat. Da, 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 da. Valen Christmas question mark?
We've confirmed that the soldier taken captive
Horrifying.
in our previous operation is being held within a high-security advent facility not far from your position. We try to take on before we're totally outnumbered by enemy reinforcements. And to go in quietly, drawing
Okay,
as
they've got a
little
turret right
attention
away
as
there.
possible. The
Thank you
latest
for the
intel
head pat.
has our
Though you're probably just
operative
trying to
being
stick
held
that
in
on the
main
model too.
structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so
I love how it says, like, low power.
as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us,
You have all the points you do, apparently. I always run left around the building, but this time we're going right, I guess. All right, we going right.
Getting it done. Heading to that location.
Sesh has become all things. I can only dream of that. What? Why are you right there? That's not funny.
Hostile targets in sight.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency. On the move.
We're not on a timer.
Digging in.
Hopefully that dude will just move to the left and we can go around them. I mean, that works too, just not as well.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I do not trust it.
Position confirmed.
Moving out.
No need to ask twice.
Boing.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, that's not good. Stop her right there. You little. They see him. Tragic. Or I thought they did. Hydrate and posture, thank you. They might not have somehow. Except I think they're in sight where I can... Or no, I can move. Thumbs up.
Finally!
Oh, and then there's a turret right there hiding behind the box. Absolute facepalm. This is the only time I've messed this up.
Spotted.
Blind Sasha. You know what? I'm just leaving. Goodbye to that Grenadier Corporal. Because I am not going through all this with 3 people. We tried. We got caught. Peace out. Refusing to save Scummet.
Is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
No one expects the turret inquisition.
Moving to designated position.
See, that person's sleeping. They'll never even know we were here.
Evac confirmed.
We just lose like a corporal, which is only like 2nd or 3rd rank.
Xcom operatives are
Get him next time?
Firebrand
Nope.
is returning to base.
I feel like that person's probably
We
dead
just
now.
couldn't get them out of there. The mission was a failure.
Everyone is cool. I'm passing that on.
Advent forces again repelled an Xcom assault on an undisclosed detention center.
Oh, I accidentally took a screenshot somehow.
That they will be able to extract.
Commander, word of your defeat. Just reach resistance. We're on a knife's edge. Still looking for you to lead us to freedom. We believe in you. Did I lose like reputation with those guys? Okay, that resistance contact is still
Avenger
up there.
plotting new course.
Oh, the only thing he's missing is Stasis Shield, and then I think he'll have every ability.
Avenger plotting new course.
We zooming, they hating, they see me flying. It's a new day now, you're a femme girl. Oh snap. Isn't a femme girl just a girl? Heck if I know. We've got all these alien facilities I can knock out. That is the alien nest I said I wanted to do.
You were warned repeatedly to leave the Elders.
Black Market, Lyrium Crystals, Soldier.
And yet, once again, you played
Go faster, build faster, gain intel.
You will pay for your impudence.
And there's the beam cannon.
When it's
You're not a
fired,
tomboy girl,
our
you're a
team is
girly
actually
girl.
quite efficient.
Okay, now we can make the beam cannon and Illyrium phase cannon. Oh, that's the best weapon for the spark. Okay, now none of that stuff is there. So I can do the main objective stuff.
Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities.
What was I
Even
thinking?
among the staunchest of
Shadow
anti-alien
Chamber.
dissidents, recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted.
Who do we have who is, like, ready or injured, etc.? Okay, most of my high-level people are in fact available. Hi, Present. How are you tonight? That doesn't give much intel. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit one of the facilities. Or, oh, the covert action reduced it, never mind.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Okay, someone Lieutenant Plus, and someone gets their will up. Increases stability and improves damage output by 1. You're good. Getting back to working on your VTuber model. Nice, nice, nice. Joe Long. How's Xcom? It goes good. 1 or 2 rough missions, but other than that, we have managed. The weekend, you're a femboy person. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, you're a femboy. Tuesday and Thursday, you're a femme-girl. Fair enough. You can be whatever you want to be, but do not get offended if someone is not able to remember that themselves. Just gently correct them. I want to move over here, Joe Long. This is the mission to kill that same hunter dude. I'm gonna remove all my people, look at the people I have. Okay, my highest level specialist. Slasher. Robot. Our high level person there. The Templar can parry. I vaguely feel like we need a Grenadier just because they can shred armor repeatedly. Okay, the Rashi is so much better than that. More like Joe Mama. I wish I could rename them to that, no joke. Does someone else have the Skulljack? Oh, does one of the people I sent on the mission have the Skulljack? Oh well. When they're bio, their mom is Juma. They're a scientist though, so I can't actually do stuff like that to them. Not because I don't want to. And then we'll check if any of these people are missing stuff. Okay, so you will have the acid grenade to remove some armor. Extra med kit. The gas bomb instead, so you can have a frost bomb. Crit chance. Increase aim by 20%. Oh, we have 3 of them. Miss damage. The only class that doesn't have a chosen weapon is the Grenadier, as far as you know. I can't upgrade their weapons. 20 aim. This person reduces armor with their stuff. So it's 4 free reloads. Missed shots do 4 damage, but they won't remove the armor. Everyone's cool, I'm passing that on. 20% chance for a bonus action. 15% chance to just straight up kill someone. 20% chance for a bonus action. This person doesn't use their weapon as much. Let's make it so reloads do not cost anything. And crit chance for when they do. The 15% for murder, you say? Basically, yes. Oh, and they can't do that. None of them were missing the combat stims. They have +4 HP. Give only people these super scopes. And just a chance to straight up kill. I'm gonna back out and save now that we've set the characters up, and we'll see how this goes. Diana can heal 4 times, technically 5 with their AoE master rank heal thing. Chrysalis, thank you for the biddies, Aura! Heavy mech, elite purifier, so they have a lot of basic enemies. It says 14 enemies, but it'll likely be more, because he can summon them during the fight. Pog!
We're making another move against the Elder's pet chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world.
Last time, if I remember, we had to explore like this area with 9 chambers, and then there was a teleporter that took them to 14 plus a few. That's the technical math, by the way.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No
Good to
matter
know.
what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility.
There is a door over
no
there.
doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're...
He's talking like we're best friends, and we are. I'm actually gonna miss him because he's so snarky.
On Overwatch.
In case you're wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way, the answer is yes.
Just openly tells us.
Before the main event.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Hunter is the best, past the Reaper. Sasha's best friends with Alien. To backstab them. Real friends stab you in the front. Nonners.
Scanning.
Oh, and they're actually gonna come in.
Well, we weren't
Oh.
expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
And a free Overwatch shot from Diana for Ever Vigilant.
That armor's tough.
If it ever goes quiet for a second, it means I'm alt-tabbing to glance at something with OBS, etc.
I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place.
Target down.
And I don't know if any of these things can blow up. Because Sasha does like an AoE. Not a strong AoE, but still an AoE. At least I get to build up my focus. That was a weird sound, but I guess that was my dude powering up.
On the move.
Let's move already.
I could have waited till I got that next upgrade for the Spark to have the better gun, but that would have probably been like 20 more days.
Affirmative. Moving out.
What's over there?
You don't use Julian's voice? Question mark?
All right, I'll go.
Oh, someone was still alive? Whoops. There goes one of my heals right away. That's too bad.
I have to say, I'm rooting
I don't know if... yeah, they are poisoned.
things aren't the best.
But that's my own fault.
Enemy down. My ammo's running low.
Julian's voice is one of the Spark's voices and the best one. Oh, I don't think I've ever bothered switching those or looking at them.
Servos engaged.
Moving out.
Let's do this.
Oh, I think I see enemies because I cannot tab away.
So-called peacekeepers.
And then they can parry afterwards. I decided to do arts and crafts earlier at the start of stream, doing lots of paper folding to prepare stuff. Didn't take into account how long it take. You're anticipating several more hours of preparative folding before you can start gluing. Wowza. Are you doing like origami or such? Bring Julian back, he's so mad that Xcom beat him. So then he's just snarky the whole time.
Fear the void.
Oh, and then he's doing this negative status effect. Plus extra damage. And he is forced to comply because Lily changed his programming. Oh snap.
I'm on my way.
I know he's panicked, but he's the only one. He's the one with the high hit chance, so might as well get him out of the way.
Ammunition level at critical.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And... ooh, nice. At least preview the voice. I'm pretty sure I already know what the voice sounds like because you fight Julian in that level. I just did not know. I didn't bother customizing him, or I had the... or something like that.
They're changing their tactics. They come
And he's just gonna shield them. Yeah, but his lines are funny. I feel like you'd think he'd do his actual lines in combat, though.
Follow the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
Will they see enemies through that door is the main question. Nope, doesn't look like it.
for the Templars.
Stab the bomb. I mean, is that a bomb? You can actually do the melee attack. Oh god, I can. I'm not sure if his punch will go through armor. Or, I know his gun shreds it, but... nope, does not look like it.
No armor penetration.
Here I come.
Well, you're the only one within range that I can click for it. You think it's like a propane tank? That makes sense.
Is it clear?
Oh, and this is the guaranteed hit. Pog, pog, pog. But it takes 3 ammo. The donk!
Hit the armor!
I mean, I'm worried that that will actually break that. Oh, Sasha's now paired with Slash or whatever. It's funny, they gave them a bonus action point and they're transferring the action point over to them. It's about time for you to head to bed. Thanks for the good vibes. So you have an off resting stream. Thank you for hanging with us, Sleepless. You have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams. I'm totally checking out if I can shout you out again. Nodders. No, it's still on cooldown.
Probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
I like this guy. We've got so much in common. Sleepless sleeps. I know, he's a huge liar like that. We totally expect that their whole life is just 24/7 awake. Oh, that's a free reload. Thank you for the second shout out. No problem, you deserve it. You are an absolutely fantastic person, Sleepless. Nodders, for real, for real.
I'm ready.
I'm going.
We're just slowly moving up.
I'll maintain my watch.
Ready to go.
Maybe head to bed just means be comfy in bed and relax. You're assuming, of course, they don't actually sleep. They just lay in bed like this, staring at the roof for a couple hours to get their energy back. They're not actually sleeping, though, because their eyes are completely open.
I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll
So this is like a torture/dissection chamber. So we can't go here. We went into these rooms. Oh, but there's more rooms there. Are you part of SEAL Team Sasha? Apparently so. Not by choice, though. No, I'm kidding. Totally by choice. I thought this was full cover, but this is not for some reason.
Position confirmed.
On the move.
As you direct.
I never thought of it being SEAL Team Sasha, though. Slash what chamber? Dissection? Something like that. Torture chamber or dissection, which could be used for medical reasons, because they do all the experiments on humans and stuff. Though it wouldn't surprise me if they literally just torture the people.
I'm on it.
You weren't going to.
Oh, you're more teasing with how I said it. Fair enough.
And imagine how
Accents
bad
be
you feel
accenting.
watching the elders tear
I'm just Canadian, but people comment on the way I say sorry and such. More pronunciation on the O. This person does not trigger Overwatch. And because they don't trigger Overwatch, that makes me kind of just want to shoot that guy.
On my way.
Even if it won't do max damage because of their armor. It'll at least get rid of that. Ooh, and since it crit, it practically did max damage. Indeed, you're for teasing every accent. They're all unique and deserve to be appreciated. Nodders. I'm not sure if this goes through armor. I feel like it does not. No, it does not. Still killed them. Hi, baller. How are you tonight?
Force of our will.
I hear another mech somewhere.
I hope it's worth it.
You've got a Canadian accent. Thumbs up.
Moving out.
I didn't even think of it as having an accent at first, until people had commented multiple times on the way I say one or two words.
I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight, for you are Xcom.
Okay, so this is like a glass wall,
You are going to die.
so I must have to go through that door over there.
The designated position.
Copy that.
Canada isn't real, though. which is awkward for us Canadians. I didn't know that. Why did no one tell
Oh,
me?
it guides me. Move, move, move! Solid copy.
Long-range movement.
Zoomies. Imagine being from somewhere that doesn't exist. Couldn't be me.
Affirmative, covering now.
I often wonder, Commander, if you told them what you saw in the Elder's Chamber. The truth of what's to come.
I don't even remember what I saw.
Couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
French isn't real, Quebec made it up. My friend is French, and he says Quebec's accent is very high-pitched compared to regular French from over in France. You believe the British made up a place to colonize? Just so they can say they invaded one more location? Let's see if we see enemies or not.
Advent forces
Yep.
there.
Shouldn't have gone forward. Should not have gone forwards.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device.
I should have just taken it slow.
Understood. Looks
Doesn't
like we
exist.
found
What's left
our
for the
way out
USA
of
back
here.
when the White House was burned down?
Is it clear?
We will use a mimic beacon already just because.
Moving out.
Spread my characters
Moving
out.
to position.
Move this dude forward just to kind of tank shots if it lets me. I know I said spread out, but eh. That guy has less armor, so I'll hit him. Yeah, you're not doing the best, to be honest. You've got a sore throat and stuffy nose, so that's fun. Yikes, I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with that. Remember to drink lots of water, have some chicken noodle soup, etc. And just take it slow. If you're able to, take a day off. Just hang out bad, play some video games, take care of yourself. They keep resisting the mind control from that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Don't nearly choke on food like Sasha, true that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again tomorrow. Hopefully the flame guy doesn't throw a fire grenade at us. Hopefully he just kind of forgets we exist and chills out. Chills out. Okay, good. The fire isn't always, or bite your tongue like Furball. Furball wishes someone would bite his tongue. Sussy! And there goes, at least it's only one of their armor.
Fire's getting close here. Fire.
It's times like these I regret losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must be so
Okay, that double killed.
I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
96 hit chance, so I don't need to use my one that costs a bunch of stuff. Bunch of ammo.
It hit the plane.
Overdrive so I can hit them twice. Or try to at least.
Moving as ordered.
Tired of waiting around.
It wouldn't let me move till they were done, the other person, with moving. I don't know what triggers the explosion on these dudes, because sometimes I attack them and there's no explosion, other times there is.
Hostile threat destroyed. Limited ammo remaining. Intended target. Ammunition resupply requested.
Dun, 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 dun. We took a little damage from the grenade, which is too bad, but it happens.
Move already.
Confirmed.
It's what Xcom thinks will blank you over more.
Ready to go.
So, what do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over over to the Elders' ancient.
Oh, that's a free reload, so I should hold off on it.
Very gods, save humanity and reclaim the world. Not on my watch.
Oh no, that went through the fire. Dang it.
Just a moment.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, so we don't want to use that.
No one will slip past.
Rapid reload in progress.
Got it covered.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you?
I'm going to make sure they get the fire off them quickly.
Please do me the courtesy and die already.
Like melee kill a purifier kaboom, kill a purifier next to like 3 enemies, no kaboom.
Roger, holding.
Sensors at maximum range.
Come get some.
Go get some.
Come
I won't
get
sense
some.
any disturbance. Come get some.
Okay, now they can all move together. We'll all go together when we go. Dun, dun, dun.
On the move.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they're all on the pad. I mean, that is still considered it, right? Okay, let's see what
Well
happens.
done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Interesting. Rude. No, I'm kidding.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
So it's the same thing, we kill them, then we have to unload on the thing to blow it up. And when we kill the boss for real, the enemies don't despawn, we have to finish them off. Get some Letferbell refuses to come forward just about anything.
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
Location confirmed.
Got it.
That was the hunter, you think? He threw that?
I've got eyes on admin troops.
I wasn't sure there'd be enemies right away. Lame.
Okay.
Well, and the guy who can mind control moved. I wonder what the chances are of mind controlling the brute. Are you wondering if you might have a bit of a headache starting to? Take Advil if you have any. My doctor always recommends Advil, works better than Tylenol for headache pains. Then again, I'm not allowed to have Tylenol anymore, because apparently it's based off the same stuff some of my other medication is, so you don't want to accidentally, like, overdose on it.
Enemy armor intact.
I don't trust meleeing those people.
I'm going.
Oh, I can melee them. And then that means I can also parry, and maybe he'll go towards them. Item! Advanced laser sight, chosen information, superior speed, advanced speed and superior focus, that is good. A 100% hit chance from this far. Tylenol's a blood thinner as far as you know, definitely want to be careful with it. Oh, Tylenol is? I didn't know that. You meleeed berserkers, but you never melee mutants. Oh, okay, so you can melee them? Because yeah, I've killed my character at least once or twice by accidentally forgetting you can't melee the mutants. And then they slap you in the face. I just want to see... Oh, I was going to say... I want to see what the odds are of mind controlling it, even though it's 1 health and I wouldn't, but it doesn't look like it's giving me a choice.
A focused strike of power.
I don't want to get too far forward. Oh, I was like, is he going to appear if we get close enough? Or is it just as soon as we kill the enemies that he does?
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
I can try to mind control one of the people he summons later. Technically can melee mutants. Oh, do they have to be like stunned first or such? Stunned or frozen? But yeah, they almost always enter Overwatch on ending turn. No explosions, small regen, people lose a will if he shoots people nearby, but then they take extra damage from 3+ attacks in a turn. Holes, that's sus talk, Mr. Hunter, it's true. I was gonna say, are they gonna go up where my other dudes are? It's just a high chance to punch back. I wonder, I think this can still remove his armor. Oh, hi Postal, how are you tonight? You do have this thing. Good in yourself? I'm doing good too. Almost died choking on my food earlier tonight, but now I am fine. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, the check-in doesn't actually do anything, but you can track how many streams you've been to in case you ever want to brag about it. Session nearly died so he could ascend. Ooh, free action.
That stings a little.
Moving on target location.
Only a 52 hit chance there. I might still risk it just because. Glad you're still here alive. So am I.
I'll get him next time.
That first shot is always crucial.
Thankfully I don't have the guaranteed hit. No armor for the hunter.
Get it together.
Okay, this person can at least run up and melee them. I know the Warlock takes extra damage from melee, I believe. There goes half his health, pretty much.
That's quite a trophy you've got there. Doubt you'll ever find another one quite like it.
2 health left in one turn where we didn't have all our attacks. Then they try to move and they just get sorted instantly. We have a 100% chance to hit the floating thing.
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of bionic capacitor.
Hopefully this doesn't count as one of its turns. They should be meleeed by Blade Master.
No wonder these things don't die.
Yes, we've already killed one of them. We know exactly how... Wow. That dude is just gone. Sent them straight to space. Max time to unload on the tomb, indeed. There's one person still alive, but we could just stasis them. Hi there, Kellanai. How are you tonight? Can I actually melee that thing? It doesn't seem like it. Since it doesn't look like I can melee it, I might just melee this guy and then parry, and he'll probably try to focus on them. You're alive. I am glad to hear it.
We should do something about that armor.
And then everybody else can unload on the tomb.
Rapid reload in progress.
Yeah, it won't let them do that, but they've got the Arashi gun too, which will do high damage. More enemies will spawn at the end of the turn. Ooh, free action. It goes good with me, but thank you for asking.
Let's do this.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh yeah.
Did you get a free action too? They might have. If only the tomb had bewildered. Yeah, it would be gone in a heartbeat then. They're trying to cook it. Look at that. Look at that. There's a fire underneath. Literally in one turn I've almost destroyed it already. And since it doesn't look like I can attack the tomb with this dude, I'll just make sure this guy dies then. I need to give the Grenadier an increased ammo counter or thing, just so that, what is it? Just so that they can unload with that 3 ammo guaranteed hit and yet still, what's it called? Shoot again. Okay, a Codex, that's not so bad. And a Commander, that's no big deal. I'm not sure, but I believe when I shoot the tomb, he'll automatically revive. Or when I destroy the tomb, hail of bullets won't empty their ammo.
Hostile neutralized.
Yes, it does. It uses 3 things of bullets and empties their ammo. I can mind control the dude too. What is that? Free reload. Move into cover. Then we do that. No, you were like struggling with the name of it. I don't know what you're talking about. Hail of bullets is the... what is it called? The guaranteed hit. I can just frost grenade that person. And I believe this will spawn the boss, but oh well.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
And let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
I can frost grenade that person because I'm pretty sure I can't do it to the boss. You're going to head to bed, 98. Much love, Sasha. Much love, Taco. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. I hope you have yourself a great rest. Was that not the frost grenade? Oh god, that's too bad. Oh well. Not the end of the world. And apparently I can still keep them. I've used like 3 of those +1 mobility things from the covert actions for them. Just for that exact reason.
Sasha the Great, may I ask when you will tax the chat? I have so much points and want to spend...
I thought they almost spawned with 50% health. I don't like tax and chat. I'm not like you, with your tax scam foundation. I mean, can you believe that? You literally stole like 200k points from your people. Holy heck. Remember to check out Diana. She is absolutely adorable and fun to watch. And has such a nice voice. And oh my god, I'm nerding out. You're right, that was not supposed to, but it did. Who is... This person can probably take off their armor. Which sounds sussy, but I swear it's not. Shout out Sasha, but I don't have clips up. I know some people that don't like when the clips pop up. I like it when people have it up, I think it's cool. But I've met 1 or 2 people that have gotten upset about it, saying that it sometimes pulls out clips that they have not removed that don't put them in the best light. Half health Chosen spawn? Is that because they were damaged? And they might be bewildered now, because I think that... Oh, missed. You've had it happen and it was the worst. Sasha, get the kill! Diana's on this mission too, and I made you bright green, because you like that light green color. They fall off the thing too, yet that poof of smoke still happens. Suspicious, that's all I can say. Suspicious. We've one-shot both of these shows, and how do you explain barking to someone? You tell them that you're a dog person secretly. It's because you destroyed the tomb before they fully regen. Oh, and so that's why they spawned at half. Oh yeah, you know, that's why you have a different website that only shows the recent ones of when they used webcams. Didn't want to make any... Okay, that's cool then. Boom. For you, when it comes to clips, you just don't like hearing your own voice. Pshaw. So now that's 2 of the Chosen gone, so only the Warlock is left.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are
When the clip plays and you hear it, you're just like, oh no!
recruitment center. Remember, only together can we...
Bwah.
Despite their apparent protections from our encounters in the field.
Oh, and now Sasha's max level.
Entirely vulnerable within the confines.
Summon lightning to strike all nearby enemies. Damage increases with focus level. It costs all your focus, but it'll generate focus on kills. So AoE around yourself that costs focus, but it gives back focus if it kills people. Trap a humanoid in a psionic prison, immobilizing them for multiple actions, and transferring their health to the Templar. Oh, so they don't get the mind control? You're going to shower, you're stinky, you'll be back. Sus, Diana's telling all about she's about to get naked and wet in the shower. That is the most suspicious person in my stream, and I'm hesitating to time you out. Create a duplicate of the Templar from the body of a fallen human. The ghost disappears when it loses all focus. It costs 2 focus. God dang it. You are a very good 100% not stinky or sus girl. Oh, fine, you want me to praise chat? Chat is absolutely awesome. I can't believe people actually want to come here and watch me. You are all good people, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming by stream. Thank you for bullying Diana when you get the chance. Nodders, nodders. Very good chat. Praise Diana. Yes! Diana is in fact a very good girl who 100% does not stink and ever need to shower, so I'm surprised they go out to do that. You are a good girl, I appreciate you, I'm glad you're my friend, Diana. Good, good girl. Nodders. Okay, so there's that AoE storm that I'm indifferent to. The conduit seems cool. Trap a human in a prison, immobilizing them for multiple actions and giving their health to the Templar, so it probably heals them. Create a ghost of the Templar. From the body of a fallen humanoid, the ghost disappears when it loses all focus. And fire once at every visible enemy with pistol. Lame. I was hoping they'd get the mind control. In the DLC, what is it called? The Legacy missions, the Templar had a mind control, but I'm guessing they have more abilities from this than this, and you only get a certain amount. Oh, Hunter's Dark Lance for the sniper. Hunter's Dark Lance pistol. Oh, but I have to examine them first. Let me see what was on the map. A grenade and ammo. I'm guessing that's a unique grenade. Black Market says exclamation point as if they've changed their stuff.
To deter my advance. My loyalty to the elders is everlasting.
Market is open.
Pure repeater. 2 minutes till you lock the store. Woo! This is 4 HP. This is like 2 movement. Accuracy. Intel on the Chosen One. You know your raids or hate raids. Kidding, I appreciate you so much, Sasha. You help small content creators with visibility. I don't know whether to buy these or not. I also have limited intel. This has contact with new regions is made instantly. It's annoying that I get that right at the end. Not the bear! The best chosen death is the assassin because she commits seppuku, which is cool and neat for her character. She also tells you that she wishes you luck with reclaiming what you've lost, aka the planet.
Attempting to establish local regional contact. Setting course.
I might end the game here for now. And I'm thinking of switching over to Helldivers and doing a single set of rounds, which normally takes about an hour.
We're going to keep this one quiet,
God dang it.
Commander. We'll have
And
to
it's a
limit
small
the
mission.
squad size to 3 of our best units.
Let me save. Oop. But yeah, so I'll do a single set of 3 missions in Helldivers. There will be 3 slots open, so if anybody wants to join me for it, just let me know. It's first come, first serve. Three, 4, 5, 6. Waiting for the game to load up. And I might take a quick break when it does load up, just so I could use the washroom and get a new drink. That's unfair, you're mid-mission. Well, you got a minute or two. The respectfulness, she may be the hardest chosen, but God, is she nice about it. Mainly she was hard just because she could move so much. Literally runs in, attacks you, and then runs like 30 blocks away, and I'm just like, you little... Let me see what the major order says because of that whole black hole thing. Major order completed, even though I've done nothing. Major order completed, even though I've done nothing. So one planet got destroyed or something. Go to the black hole, because you like the music or the ambience of it, you've said. Gravitational anomaly detected. And then the planet just disappears. Gravitational collapse confirmed. Operation Enduring Peace is successful. They destroyed the super colony. In its place, a beautiful black hole remains, drawing in every terminid spore within several billion kilometers. And with the super colony gone, yada yada, we have to liberate other planets. Oh, it's Meridia. I actually remember that name from it. And it's just pure darkness. I can't remember if this reminds me of Mass Effect or if it was a different game. In our hours of desperation, they did that at a terrible cost. Okay, so I have not unlocked that. I fully completed the Fire Battle Pass. Steeled Veterans, I'm on the last page, but there's still a lot of stuff to buy. By a lot, I mean only one left. And then I'm down to only a few on the main battle pass. Yeah, like 2 and a little pages. So they want us to liberate planets here. Except I don't want to do it yet in case people want, like Philip, want to join. We'll see. Anyways, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to get a drink, maybe eat a piece of licorice. I will BRB. If anyone wants to join on Helldivers, let me know and I'll let you add me on Steam to join in. But BRB.
Where will you take your stand? destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Okay, I am back, and since no one said they wanted to join, well, Philip joined automatically, I guess, but no one has said they want to join, so I will just start a mission. What is that? Oh, that's the flag raising mission. Of course, we gotta raise a flag for liberty. Nodders. Wait if you need people. Too late, Donkus, too late. It might have been because my internet was messing up on my laptop and I didn't see, but if you get on, you can join in 100%. You gotta run and catch some sleep. Thanks for the stream, Skasha. Catch you next time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Grim. I'm sorry if I missed that. If you get on quickly before randoms join, because I think the lobby is public. Map obscured by bug spores. Cooldown on stratagems increased by 25%. So we just have to take over these worlds for Super Earth. This chair is so creaky. It's like this old chair with a flower pattern on it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm just staring at Philip. What are you gonna do now, punk? What are you gonna do now? Waiting for you to return to send the message. But good night, Grim. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great sleep. The ad break is going to start in 4 minutes. That should be the last ad break for the night. I apologize in advance. Oh god, he got closer. Options, social. It says Donkus is online, but it doesn't say that they're in the match. I refuse. I refuse to move closer. Never! Never! Oh no, I accidentally pushed by total accident the E button. What the heck? There, Donkus joined. Get in the hell pod before he sees us. Quack Coyote joined in. I've noticed it's safest at the edges of the map. I've seen the least enemies in places like that.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
With this, we can spread out between the two. Gasp, I can't see Philip. What happened? Jump pack to get away from people. Machine gun. Big bomb. I don't know whether to go for the one mech, because it was kind of fun to use. How well does the Quasar Cannon work against the Titans? Sorry, I'm just glancing at my friend's streams so I can lurk in them. I should be farming points. Okay, good. Now I'm lurking at people's chats for points. Good, 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 good. The other people ended, tragically. They've been ended! Quack Coyote ran away from me.
Do not fail, Helldiver. You carry our most awesome weapon and our final hope.
Rude. Now I'm actually at half health. You know what? I'm not even gonna heal. I'm not even... You jerk. Healing me. Use the Skelly Tooth for an extra revive? I would if I could. Can you imagine? Hopefully you don't have to eat the tooth, because I would not do that even for a revive. If you just hold on to it, I would hope so. I haven't played since the last time we played, which is a while, so if I'm a baddie, that explains why. But you'd like to imagine Zeg wearing Cerberus's collar, indeed, rather than just like holding it on his hand. Oh, I normally bring the anti-tank rockets, the eat rockets. That's what I was thinking of before that I didn't do. Now I'm gonna end up regretting that for the chargers. But yeah, I would have brought that instead of my machine gun. But oh well, too late now. It's up here. Just throwing all my grenades. Oh, and it spawns it in a special select area. Well, yeah, because I used it. That thing will die eventually. That guy is seemingly stuck. Oh, sorry. And it is slowly raising, so we just have to stick around it till then. I only have the big bombs. I mean, I quite literally could throw it and then just run! You'd think that would blow up the flag of Super Earth, but eh. But seriously, you want to give props to you for getting so far in it. Very impressive. Thank you kindly. I owe it all to that flurry move. Like, no joke. That was the only reason I got so far. Oh, his leg is broken. Now he's dead. I was going to say his leg was broken. I could have saved the grenade. Why is that rover thing following me? I was like, I didn't even know if that guy was dead or not. The poison is so annoying. I didn't find the poison that annoying when I played it, but they give you those anti-poison things in literally every single room. Oh geez, I move around the corner just in time to get headbutted by that thing. I do have this thing. The flag's almost up. Your strat is to pause the game to see where the cure stations are so it doesn't take too much health. That actually is a smart idea. Don't tell Sasha. Nah. Is it that they almost killed me? Is it that they're out of ammo and only shooting stuff? I'm confused what happened. Their lips are sealed, though. Is it that I didn't start the flag? Oh, jeez. Okay, my mic isn't muted. Thank God. Did you face any of the mini-bosses in those final rooms? I do not think so. I bet it's as calm there as it is here. Sasha's mic is so muted. No, it's not. I'm sorry, I have no ammo to help you. I almost walked into my bullets. Pearl hasn't heard Sasha in a while. She muted. Don't tell me! Don't say it! I can see the flash. The icon's not flashing. I know you're just gaslighting me. Don't mind me shooting the enemy in the bum. It is his weak point apparently because the armor's down. Oh, I should have reloaded before that. Okay, we raised the flag of Super Earth. I'm literally grabbing all the supplies. There's only one left because no one else is around. Okay, they got the one flag and they're at the other. Sasha, if you're muted, say something. Muted! Notice. Oh, there's one of those things. I wonder if I can... Stalker nest around here. Philip has died. I wonder if I can shoot it from back here. What's the opposite of nodders? I actually do not know. Shakers. Shruggers. Nope, looks like the autocannon is not damaging those things. Lame. Mech gaming! I'm trying to sprint, it's not letting me. Have you tried Hades 2 yet, Dyer? Or are you still trying to, like, fully complete Hades 1 before you do? You have not, you want to 100% Hades. That's weird, I thought I was muted. Dyer ruined. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You do want to 100% the first one before you do the other. It also helps you save money. Poggers. I'm like that too. I literally do not buy brand new games. A, I have been disappointed by games like Fallout 76 at launch and stuff like that. And B, I am cheap. So I always end up waiting till they go on sale. Okay, that nest is down. I don't know if there's more than one, though. It's hard to see the stalkers, too, because of these clouds. Sasha tricked you with Hades' question. No, you'd want to answer ASAP. I'm not even kidding. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Dara will instantly answer this, and then I can tease them saying, oh, I thought I was muted. What's with that? Hades is the prerogative, which is different than the pierogi. Oh, Bile Titan. I love how it even plays like patriotic music. Someone's already there. I'll see if I can help with the stalker nest. I literally cannot move over this guy's leg. I'm almost out of ammo. Also, the way the satire sack works is the first room you enter will never have it. After that, any room has a 50% chance. Oh, okay, someone mentioned before that I think you have to clear at least 2 rooms. And then on my second room, I guaranteed got it. I'm almost out of ammo. I do not see anything telling us where the stalker nest might be. I'm out of ammo! I'm just going to use it to absorb some damage. What you do is choose a mini-boss room as your second, because if you do get a satire sack, you'll get rid of the mini-boss as the last encounter. Ooh, and how do you know if it's a mini-boss room? Oh, they picked it up. I was getting out to... He's trying to melee me! He's trying to melee me! Oh, it has a skull on the door. Oh, I thought the skull on the door just meant, like, champion enemies. With the armor. The regular floors will have skulls too to mark mini-bosses. I thought that just meant champions. Are they going to do the artillery thing? You think the champions are random as far as you know? Oh, fair enough. Their head is their weak point. Please don't shoot rockets or such. Okay, there wasn't any there, thankfully. I'm honestly not seeing the missiles. Did they literally just, like, cart them off so we couldn't get them? Yeah, you'll sometimes avoid boons if you're low and know the floor is tough mini-bosses like the butterflies. Fair enough. I have done similar. I've been like, oh, that looks like a good buff. But you know what? I am going to go to the store just so I can possibly get healing. I'm surprised this mech has survived this long. They normally don't have that much health. Oh! I have no idea what blew me up there. I have no idea actually what happened. I'm just walking forward and my mech got destroyed. So I don't know if it was like slowly losing health. You summoned me at a grave? Are you literally trying to bury me as soon as I revive? I see how it is. Philip suspicious. OSHA shot a safety missile. What is that? Oh, just resupply. My stuff should just be on the ground over there, but I'm spawning more of it because, hey, why not? Okay, you eat because it's past your bedtime. Good night, Dyer. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you have a great sleep. I think I actually missed one of these at the previous base. You had a fun time. Good. Oh god, there's a bunch of spewers. Just running until I can see the head of one. Oh, in the air I can bend down to start reloading. Oh, and we're close enough to see the Shriekers. Or at least I am at the extraction. You're working on the Shriekers, Pog. There was another stalker nest. I'm at the edge of the map. I feel like we should just extract. The other stuff just gives experience and such, doesn't actually give medals. Rude. Now I'm out of healing stems. Teardrop. And then they lit me on fire too. That is twice I got lit on fire by my teammates there. Friendly fire! Killed by Philip. I didn't have many samples that were right there. I want my jetpack. I want my jetpack! Ugh. Oh, that didn't work as planned. Oh god, I need to get out of here. And that's the third time being lit on fire. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or if it's just that gun is that inaccurate, because it does scatter a whole lot. I know that wasn't their head, but it still killed them, so thumbs up. Okay, that's like 5th time I've been lit on fire. Run away! You should not throw those on the thing because it can actually bug out the mission currently. Dropping orbitals and stuff on the Pelican has caused it not to leave for some people. Pog, pog, pog. Thank God the ship is invulnerable. Someone was in the ship already. I'm pretty sure even with the ship being in already, it does that. It's that it won't lift up off or such. At least that's what people have been telling me. But did any of you guys manage to see the missiles at that bunker or whatever, at the artillery thing? Because I ran around it and I didn't see a single missile anywhere. Normally there's more than the amount you need. Admirable Admiral. You saw 4 total and gave up? Oh, okay, so you did find some. You saw 5, then was like, I don't want to fight more. Most of the time, I'm like, I do not care that much about the side objectives, because they literally just give a bit of experience and money. Like, they don't give medals, they don't give samples. I mean, the artillery one is valid because it gives you the explosions you can drop on people, but... Blitz, search and destroy. If there was a mini nuke, you'd use it to destroy gunships or something. And then we land at extraction and we instantly extract. They send us down, we get scared, we leave. It's roulette. You can hear all the clicking, I'm sure. That is hilarious, you are correct. I don't know why I was muted there. Bonkers. The thing was actually blinking. I don't know if I muted it for some reason for a split second, but thank you for that. But yeah, I don't know if they nerfed super credits, but I feel like the last time we played we didn't get any either. Why is my jetpack up there? Why is my jetpack up there? Is that the super sample rock immediately? I picked a great place to land.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
That sounds so gross when you pick them up. God dang, that ate like 4 anti-tank rockets and is still going. I'm looking for terminate hives. Its belly doesn't have much health, but that only stops him from spitting at you. Oh god, these slowing ones. Okay, and this is most of the hives that we needed. Hi, Jed. Welcome home. I'm glad you get your weekend now. That thing's trying to nuke me. Oh god, there is stalkers there, correct? And there goes the super samples, not that I care. Dance, 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 dance. Just weekend Jed instead of just mutant Jed. Light armor was worth it, trust you? Absolutely not. Okay, we finished the objective. If you want the super samples, they're over there. You're democratizing the galaxy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, decided for the end of the stream. This is only the second match. Have you played Helldivers, Jed? Nope, doesn't look like anyone's going for it, so I'm just unmarking it. Common samples are the only ones I need, because you need like 100 every time. That almost sounded like they said requesting Whopper, like they're at Burger King. I am indeed ready to go. They're too fast. Or it's just my bullets are too precise. Would like to find super credits. We got tower. Trying to kill this thing. I don't think letting the shuttle get here is a good idea, because I'm pretty sure that's what causes it if you don't get in the shuttle for a long time. That's what makes it so that when you actually do jump in, it instantly leaves. Okay, radar station is there. Requesting Whopper, onion rings, chocolate shake. Oh, that thing was right behind me. What difficulty? Rank 9 difficulty. Helldive. Plus, while you enjoy watching, it looks way too frenetic for you. Oh, you haven't because your current rig doesn't have the juice for it. And there was the whole kerfuffle with Sony. Fair enough. Are the Illuminati here? Not yet. You killed one with your drop. Okay, there is the radar tower that I don't care about. Didn't expect you to play Helldivers 2 tonight. I did not expect to either. I just felt like doing something different for the last hour. That was the super sample rock. You'll have to join you next time. You need to test that autocannon mech. It is cool, but its autocannon seems weaker than the other autocannon. Is this your last op tonight? There's probably one more op, but we are full. I mean, we have one random, but I would feel bad kicking them after we've done 2 out of 3 matches together. Samples. No medals or super credits. That's a bummer. But yeah, what is it? You use the autocannon, whatever it's called. You use the autocannon mech and it cannot damage shrieker nests and stuff like that. You'd expect the autocannon mech to be stronger because it's bigger. You would think so. Wait, really? Yep. It can. The shrieker nests are too tough. You use the autocannon mech, and at least from far away, it could not do anything. You want a flamethrower mech? That would be incredibly useful for these bugs. The advanced sword mech like in Armored Core. Can you imagine? We're just watching. It's fine. You want to paint your mech? Someone mentioned it would be cool just to be able to mix and match armor parts if they had done it so you could have not just different helmets but different arm pieces and leg pieces, etc. You demand a mech with a mini nuke self-destruct. That I am 100% in favor of, Kroll, because they run out of their ammo so easily, and there's no way to reload the ammo. Plus they get blown up so much anyways. So it'd be great if once it's done, you can just drive it up to a Bile Titan, jump out, and run away. Mech rearm. I feel like they should either make it so the mech can rearm, or that it should have more health. One or the other. If it has more health, I can understand not letting it rearm, because it could survive too long. But if it doesn't have much health, you should allow it to rearm, just so that you can use it until it breaks. You sash. Wow. Wow. Let us put a shield generator on a mech for bots. If you have the shield generator when you get in a mech, the shield is big enough it slightly sticks out of the front of the mech and can actually absorb a few shots. Yep, they've seen a lot of points of interest, but I haven't seen us get any super credits. You're really waiting for the rebalancing? At least the rockets now seem to kill the spewers. I always thought it was ridiculous that they're full of, like, explosive liquid. You shoot them literally in their glowing belly with a rocket and they just shrug it off. At least it looks like I killed that guy with a single rocket. Yep, it killed that one too. I don't know if they were already damaged or not. The operation going? It's going just fine. We're only going to do one more, and then it'll likely be 3M. You're excited for Space Marine game? I'm not sure, but I heard someone say that the Space Marine game is actually supposed to have a cooperative multiplayer thing that plays a little bit like Helldivers, and yet continues the main story. I don't know if that's a lie or what, but when I was scrolling on Twitter today, someone posted about that. Heck, democracy. For the Emperor! Yes, and it's got a PvP mode.
Oh, I have a shit ton of samples.
Baltitan killed me in the extraction pod. And the Space Marines are caked up. Oh snap, do they have huge bums? You can see it in the trailer. Oh, okay, I did not actually watch the recent trailer. Kaneko Sashoko failed to extract. I was in extraction! Can I join? I don't want to kick this person. They've been with us for 2 out of 3 matches. I feel too guilty to remove them for the very last highest medal match. Just leave. Would that actually work? I don't think I can just leave since I'm the host, right? I wonder if they should increase the health and damage of everything so that then everything can be more fine-tuned. They're like 8 to 9 feet tall, so it follows that Space Marines would have commensurately healthy booties. It doesn't cancel the op. Yes, but I don't think I can just leave as the person who is. I can only quit game, which closes the whole game. Oh, nope, people left anyways. Looks like there's spots after all. First one to join gets in. Extra this so that the rocket pods at least drop 1 more. Fire damage I don't use much. Sentries I don't care much about. I'll still get them eventually, but
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
you don't even got the game open. Emergency evacuation. That's the best upgrade. What you just got, is it though? How about you, Sasha? Got any good ideas for a crazy cult name and a pirate group name? Oh, sorry, did you ask about that? If so, I did not see. Okay, I thought I missed you asking about that earlier. Ideas for a crazy cult name and a pirate group name. Crazy cult name is the Cult of the Comfy Cat, which we are all in. I don't know about pirate group name. I'm not big on pirates. Some people used to like them, kinda did, but oh well. I apologize wholeheartedly for missing that then.
What about here?
We're trying to land on Philip. It's not working! It's not working!
Here.
Let's make Kroll run as far as possible to get to the research base. I saw him hovering over it like he wanted to go there. None of that hanky-panky in my stream. Pirate the Booty Buccaneers. Oh snap. Time to play Rockefeller Nightcore when things get chaotic. Oh god, I have actually heard that version of Rockefeller Street. You're good, you were playing the game. I still apologize. Philip will dip if someone wants to join or replace them, so there's technically a spot open. Something something, Philip is saying he'll open his spot for other people. Sussy as usual, Philip. You like the Nightcore remix of John Cage's 4 minutes and 33 seconds? I remember someone saying something along the lines of a southern accent is just like a sped up version of British. And so it's basically just like Southern Nightcore or American Nightcore. And I'll never be able to forget that. Kimmy, thank you for the raid! 2 days in a row. Holy heck, I don't deserve this, but I appreciate it nonetheless. How are you doing tonight? How is Paladins? I feel like I saw you playing something else earlier tonight, though. But thank you. I hope you're having a great night. And thank you for the follow, Posh Hyena. And hello, Calaveri. Hello, Kimmy. I hope you're all doing well. No, you were playing Paladins the whole night? Oh, snap. We played XCOM 2 for most of the night. And then for the last hour here, we switched to Democracy just for a change of pace. And people are bullying me and punching me constantly. Sure, you got cut off, chat. But Gurney, be nice. Gurney? Why do you have to tell Gurney to be nice? Oh. Democracy! Do you play Helldivers, Kimmy? Oh god, that guy's just staring at me. That is establish communications, Oh, I thought one of those would be the thing where you have to lift up whatever it's called. Pick up the launch code. I know you don't, but you like the concept of the game. Fair enough. It is quite fun. Despite the whole fiasco with Sony a while ago. I feel like that was the worst timing for it too, because 1 or 2 games were released during that time and interest kind of dipped, plus people were annoyed. You played Paladins, but the conversation went between sexuality, music taste, height, and now how your first Taco Bell experience made you think you were actually dying. Good lord. I have not had Taco Bell in a long time. Oh, but hello any of the new raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kimmy's not around, you will find me here just vibing and playing whatever game has my interest. I've only missed 1 day of streaming in a full 2 years of streaming. 1 day. I'm in my goth mode right now, goth toggle. I normally have blonde hair and blue eyes. Sasha the bestest. No, you the best. But I appreciate you complimenting me. You're English, you didn't try Taco Bell until 2018, and you moved to the US in 2015. I mean, that's perfectly fine. There are a lot of fast food chains. You miss a lot of days. You have to remember, I'm a NEET, so I'm not working or anything like that. I have the time for stuff like this. Oh, I hate these dudes. Halloween! That guy's just vibing over there. That's fine. This is fine. So cute. I know, right? And most of these assets are actually free assets from the VTuber Asset Discord, so you can literally just download them and use them yourself if you want. I think the last time you had Taco Bell was the year still started with 19. So that means it was either 5 years ago or like 105 years ago, and I'm unsure which one. You're also an 8. You have crippling social anxiety, do freelance writing to make a pretty nice living since you quit bartending. Nice. That is 100% relatable. I have huge anxiety issues too. I've basically had it my whole life where I went to school, but I missed like in grade 6, I think I pretty much missed actually half of the year just from staying home. And I didn't know how to articulate myself. I'd be saying, you know, I feel sick, I don't feel good, something is wrong. But no one explains to you what having an anxiety disorder is like because they don't think a young kid is having all those issues. And then by the time they figure it out and try giving me medication and stuff, it's already so ingrained in you that it's nearly impossible to change. But yeah, I have a generalized anxiety disorder that has been categorized as severe. I also have an autoimmune disease that affects my digestive system, causes like inflammation, ulcers, stuff like that. I see a glowing light over there. I'm gonna check if there's super credits. We zoom in. You shot a grenade and it bounced and hit you directly. Oh snap, hopefully you're recording so you could clip that, because that would actually be hilarious. But yeah, I am a very laid-back person. I'm not someone with big, wild reactions, someone who ever really gets angry, stuff like that. I am just here to spread positive vibes, have a good time, and hang out. So if you're up for that too, you're always welcome around. In the meantime, you're doing online courses for coding, computer sciences, electrical engineering. You don't know if you do anything with it, but you like the subject, so you can easily commit time to that. Kudos to you. Learning things and bettering yourself is always something good to do, and takes decent effort to do too. We're getting medals and stuff like that, but we're not finding a single cache of super credits. You did something today you normally can't do. You were playing IO and Con threw you off the map, and you turned so fast and pushed the dash back and put yourself back on the map. Bravissimo, because that is hard to do. I know I would absolutely panic to do it. And I hate that after Con throws you, you're still stunned for a second or two, so you can't instantly jump back. You've also played 4 instruments since you were a kid, so your autism is good for something. I died right over there. I should spawn those things. I want my jetpack back, mostly. I actually have not played Paladins in the last, like, 2 weeks. I'm still logging in for the daily crystals and stuff, but I'm not really a fan of the new battle pass, aside from the level 30 title that says is a weeb. But I already have several titles that I like the Pride one, and the one where it's here to vibe, and here for the violence and vibes. Okay, did I die up on that ledge? I'm surprised they didn't turn Moji into, since they're doing fables and stuff, and Moji is already a hooded character, I'm surprised they didn't turn her into Little Red Riding Hood. Because the way they made them right now makes them look more like a she is Little Red, I refuse to believe it. She looks more like a grandmother or something like that to me. That's fair. It has, like, you know, all the hair sticking out, these giant glasses. It doesn't look like it has a big hood around itself, and then like a little mask with a kissy mark or something like that on the face. Sasha looks like a grandmother. Your grandmother must be really cute then. They did style her kind of weird, but she's supposed to be Little Riding Hood, I guess mixed with the grandma. That would maybe make sense if it's mixed with the grandma. I definitely like how Moji's mount looks, how it looks like Okami. Moji's one of the characters you have no clue how she works or what she does. I now have no clue how they work. I used to be pretty good at playing them as flank. Not that they were exactly hard to play as. But they were quite fun as a flank because you didn't have to like headshot enemies. And now, as Kimmy said, absolutely no clue. Okay, so I'm running the complete opposite direction I should be going. Now she's busted, borked. Is she borked or is she actually OP right now? You're a Ying Tyra player. Your main thing is Ying since you came back to the game after quitting Overwatch permanently. Fair enough. Tyra can do so much damage as long as you're able to get headshots. She can put shields on barracks turrets. Interesting. You know what? Barracks turrets do deserve some love, so that's fine. Looks like there's samples up on that cliff. There's the samples. Oh, that's an expended anti-tank. Please land faster. These don't actually work that well on those guys, but you play focusing lens hybrid, you help the tank anchor and move around to help your team where they need it. You also anchor a defensive lane because people have the habit of running a straight line to Ying, not expecting the lens. Yeah, because it does like what, an extra 300 damage if all 3 hits, they each do 200 more or something. You don't like the way she works now? Her null is now a shield. She has infinite dash, so you have to stop running to do anything else. Can't just be running and hit null, which is now a shield. I don't know what you mean by null. Do you mean her ability? Do you mean her ult? And her freaking ammo's capped and works like Io's bull. Oh, the nullification. Yes, yes, then I know what you mean. Her shield. Her shield is now an actual shield, rather than just invulnerability for a couple seconds. Although that invulnerability was a little cheesy at times, I felt. But I loved playing as them because of that. Oh, and there's one of those mutated chargers or whatever. Still looks like it one-hit killed them. And now it's just 500 damage. And 500 is almost nothing against most characters. Like, a lot of characters will do, like, towards 800 damage with their single-shot attack. Tara, you tend to lean more towards Firebomb focus. You've been giving Nade Launcher more time, and the burst damage is so nice for forcing flank hours. The burst damage from it is so nice. You can literally kill someone in, like, 2 seconds between the gun and unloading all those things. But then the cooldown on charging up those 3 charges of grenade again is so long, it actually counteracts that pretty well. I normally go for the Firebomb just because I'm a baddie. And then after that I'll go Hunter's Mark to help my teammates do more damage. I have super shaky hands, so I'm not the best at precision aim characters. You said about Moji you do like the run for snack time, so you don't have to time your run. You can just press it, but you're still mad about it. I'm annoyed by it too. I'm confused that they wouldn't just make a new character. Like, legitimately, just clone Moji. Make a second Moji character and go, you know what? It's one of Moji's 20 siblings. And then they'd have Moji of every type. They could have a flank Moji, a support Moji, a DPS Moji. Make Moji a cousin or sibling. Indeed, I would be 100% for that. Sorry, I wasn't focusing on the game. Justice to bring back Boom Boom. Boom Boom was great. 75% damage when you blow up the AoE, and people do often cluster together. So even though it was only like a 10-unit distance. If I remember, there is an infinite amount of, what is it called? Civilians. So we can summon as many as we need to. And if they die, then they just die. No! What's killing me? Boom Boom was your favorite. You loved watching the stars explode too, and when they grouped, it was icing on the cake. True that. It was by far the best talent, I feel. Snack Time didn't actually do that much. I was about to say, did they destroy my mech before it even landed? I apologize if I miss anything, because it's getting very cluster hecky in here. This doesn't do nearly so much damage as I want it to. With Overwatch enforcing uninspiring playstyles that don't allow people to express their own skills, Paladins is letting you do all that and is so much fun. It is true. The cards allow you to switch the playstyle so much. Snack Time was butts, and now it's a healing fart cloud. Ew. I can't even remember what their third talent was. Dredge is still just as fun as you remember it being when you played Dredge. Oh, it was the Toot one where you run and you do a heal as you run. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this so fast. Like, all those shots into the open area and it's still not dead. I always kill one civilian, just to let them know. Just to let them know who's boss. Where's resupply? I don't know, I haven't summoned it. Shasha threw it somewhere weird. I did not! Oh no, they're punching my mech! I wonder if that actually damages it or not. Do it, see if you can break me. That sounds more suspicious than I wanted it to. Not the mech! Now it's similar to that, you think? It's like Spit Life or some stuff now. It's her only viable talent. Hurl is your favorite talent in Paladins? You literally bound Harpoon to right-click just to shoot Harpoon, shoot Harpoon. The damage was so silly. That makes sense. It's my favorite talent for them too, just because it's so hard to hit ranged people or like air people with their, what is it called? With the bomb. So with the Harpoon, you just have like a half-second delay on a direct hit on them. You cannot aim directly down. I'm out of ammo! Fight! 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 Run away! Can I summon more people? No? Question mark? Thank you for lurking, and thank you again for the raid, Kimmy. I hope you have yourself a great night. It does say the ad break's coming up, but we're likely going to end after this, because it's 3 AM my time, so I'll just snooze the ad break in a minute or two. Dredge's abilities are great, but he's only good at pressuring shields and cleaving if the enemies are grouped up. So Hurl fixes that by letting him have a consistent spam low damage that's more reliable. True that. Why can I not shoot my rocket? Oh, this is the recoilless rocket. Talk about a troll. I literally pick it up thinking it's one of the dozens of anti-tank rockets that have been dropped. Nope. Okay, there is no ammo for it. So that's why they dropped it. Is there even more of those things coming? There is a lot of Bile Titans. God dang, that's fast. Teardrop. Sorry, was distracted by something. I was looking at my side screen. We have 17 civilians. Helldivers like 10th of it on your backlog, with come back to Paladins, trying X Defiant, and mentally preparing for a level 1 Naked Fist only Elden Ring run. You're not sure when you'll get around to Democracy. All good. There's so many of these guys, I don't know if we should try running away and luring the mobs away, like on those defense missions or whatever. Oh geez, I almost walked right into that. The spit wasn't even on you. The spit can be quite buggy with those Bile Titans. I've noticed that for a long time, and it looks like it's never been fixed. We're halfway out of our reinforcements, but so many Bile Titans keep spawning. I'm glad that they mark it, because then that makes it easy to actually land on it. Okay, 2 more civilians have been rescued. Okay, that dude's dead. You know what? I got plenty of grenades. The button over there can be used. Oh, there was a charger. I could have gone for that. I'm gonna see if any of the civilians can survive. This guy's trying to follow me. Apparently he can't go behind there. And if I remember, you can hit the Bile Titan with grenades and hurt them, just not very much. I'm just trying to distract them. Run for it! The mech is there. I'm guessing it's out of ammo, because I saw them shoot so much. Thank you to whoever snoozed the app. You like Helldivers? If you like it, you'll drag friends for it, but you've got stuff to get through before or after this painful Elden Ring run. You're marathoning a hardcore Nuzlocke of one Pokemon game per generation. If you wipe, you start from the beginning. That would quite literally drive me to insanity. I cannot ever do that. Although I feel like it's not often that you do wipe in Pokemon, but then the Nuzlocke adds difficulty to it so that it can happen. Shoot Sasha! Shoot Sasha! I heard you say it earlier! I heard you say it! Okay, we've escorted all the people out. No more mech. Run away! Run away! There's too much friendly fire! Remember, friendly fire isn't. I'm running for it, but I'm gonna run out of stamina. Enemy elite makes me think that it is the Bile Titan. Oh god, they're coming for me. I was gonna punch them, but there's enemies around, so I can't. You have rock solid knowledge of the games from Soul Silver and onward, so it's only the first 3 gens you have to learn. Nope, that didn't work as planned. You always throw them ahead of you, because then you can keep running while it's spawning. Okay, it's just there. You can see the blue light. I'm literally just wasting all my grenades, because hey, it works. And I don't see where the boss went. And by boss, I mean Titan. You're most familiar with Black and White and Black and White 2. You've done many Nuzlocks of those already. So you basically just got them down pat. No, I can't see them enough to shoot at them. I do have another mech spawn that I can use to defend the point. And like I said, it's 3 AM for me, so we're going to wind down as soon as this mission's done. We'll either raid into Vu or Fido. You've already beaten Emerald Kaizo and some of the other ROM hacks. Can you actually stream ROM hacks? I feel like you probably cannot. Or if you get caught doing it, you might get in trouble. Then again, I've seen people doing things like Pokerogue and such, which I feel like you can. You've seen people streaming it. Because I know I've seen people doing Pokerogue and Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and I'm pretty sure that's not a legitimate Pokemon thing. That's like either a mod or, you know, like a side game. I'd just be worried with Nintendo and how hard they crack down on DMCA and stuff like that, that they'd get mad at people for it.
Activating jump tech.
You got the impression that Nintendo could get very stroppy about it. Exactly. That's one reason I would probably avoid it. Like, Nintendo has taken down so many things. I found it laughable, someone pointed out, at one point Nintendo made a post saying like, oh, who's your favorite Nintendo streamer or Pokemon streamer or something like that? Link them in the replies. And people linked them, and a week or two later someone went and pointed out that almost every one of those channels had had a bunch of videos of Pokemon taken down on them within 2 weeks. So it's as if they were quite literally just asking for people to snitch on some of the streamers. You know, it's weird about people uploading videos of their games sometimes, indeed. One of the reasons I feel like they crack down so hard on it is because apparently anytime you know about the stuff and you let it happen, that makes it more that it's allowed in the future. If you purposely overlook certain people streaming certain stuff and doing certain versions of your games and you don't get mad at it, then later other people can do the same thing and point at the first person and go, well, it was okay if they did it, etc., and it kind of reduces their influence on the actual control. Trying to get some of the lower ones because this can just the weaker ones, because this can just floor them. It does so little damage seemingly to the Bile Titan. I feel like they drastically need to buff its damage, or at least make it medium or such armor piercing. They're inconsistent, sure, but it's not a risk you'd be willing to take with your channel or if you use your Twitch for something other than watching. Exactly. It's wild because they're so hard on mods, but you haven't seen anything about certain PokeTubers getting hit when they stream randomizers, which is of course a mod. I wonder if they have a deal with Nintendo where they get a part of the cut. Like, oh, Twitch already takes 50% from me, I'll give you 5% of what I make streaming your games if you let me actually stream them. Extract my mech! It's the MVP! Oh god. I was trying to get out. Run for it! Oh god, big guy. Throwing Hell Bomb. I don't think they're actually Hell Bombs, but I don't like just saying 500 kg bomb. You think some people also flip the recordings of Mario Kart before posting it? If we can, just get on the thing. I don't have any samples, so I'm fine with waiting for other people before jumping on. Run for it! Sasha said to just get on, so I did. I did, you're correct. And we all got on anyways. Pog, pog, pog. Fu's playing Trials of Mana, whereas Fido's playing Dark Souls. I feel like Fido would probably be on for a lot longer. He normally streams for like 6 to 8 hours regardless of time. So we'll probably raid into him. Big stretch. Civilian killed! I wonder who did that. What the heck? Why would someone kill a civilian and we lose 100 requisition? That is unforgivable, unheard of, and ridiculous. You killed 27 chargers? Pog, in just one mission? I'm trying to get out! It won't let me! You're level 69, so now you can never level up? Question mark? We are going to raid the Bandito of the Fitos. Nodders. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow night. We'll be back like I always am. Thank you to people coming out and hanging with me. Thank you for the raids. I hope you all have a nice night. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to go say hi and bug Vito. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, a great night tonight, and peace out. Peace out, nerds. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Gabagool, gabagool.